The negativity. Everyone is looking at me. Bum, bum, bum. Second, guys, I'm almost done setting stuff up. If someone's saying something, just have to grab everything for YouTube. Alright. Break away from me. I will break away. Cut. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. I should. 1 second. Oh. Close this. Alright. What's up, Kalugi? Somewhere I belong. I think my Oreos are selling well. 51 pages of Oreos. Will the gold not be character locked? We do not know at this moment. We do not have a thing called character gold in our system. Maybe we'll get it, but they never had bound gold. So we'll have to see what's gonna occur for us. Right now, it's best to assume that it's gonna be bound gold. If it's gonna be changed to character gold instead, we'll get another system for that. But currently, we do not know if it will be character bound. At least it's bound. It can be character bound, but at least it's bound gold. I never said as well it's roster bound gold. It's just like it's bound gold, you know? It is bound, but we do not know if it's going to be character or roster. Lose my mind. I made a little bit of gold back. It's not bad. I feel I have literally just been losing gold. I've not been gaining gold at all. Somehow. Oh well. It's what it is. It is what it is. I think we'll start off with a nice Bejesusi. I think that's the best way to go around with it.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Because we are still planning on selling all our gems. That's still the plan for now. Also, all but one gem, actually. Not all. Also, all but one. Wow, wow. Where are the people? Hello? Why is Behemusi dead? Hello? What's going on? Is everyone doing the other raids? It's Wednesday, right? Am I a day early? It's Wednesday. Let's make sure. Wash away. Lost 2. Of course I can. There we go. Kalugi, you're joining us well or not? I'll take a nice crit synergy for myself. Sup, Scary? Anyone wants to join for Behemoth, feel free to join. Everyone's welcome. Ah, that's what I did last time. Wait 1 second. Grab this. And I need to put this. I didn't. Elven Path. Okay. We have Ari as well. Sorry, I was fixing something. Any more I'm teaching or helping? Not today. This week, yes. Not today. Come. Okay, tell me when if possible. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. One of those. I don't know yet. Probably Friday. That's like the most likely day for Mortem. Just telling. Mari. Oh, no, sorry. Apply again. Sorry, Scary. I clicked the wrong one. Send it again, Scary. If possible. Lating, sure. Okay, Mari this time. Okay, I got you now. Sorry, I misclicked it. Okay, we have Ko. I'll take you for my party. Let's do that. 70. Like that. Bum, bum. The Gluttony, Lorian. I think that's it. Thank you as well, neighbor, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. But mainly supports, guys. We have one more DPS slot that we need supports. So if anyone has support, it would be appreciated. You know? One day I'll be party 1 material. Once you're a synergy, you'll be party 1 material. Right away, dope lol. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Do, 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 do. Come on, we need supports. Please. Like you asked for the follow. Ah, we have 2 supports. Let's go. We have one more DPS spot if anyone wants to. Last place, first come, first serve. You know? If anyone needs it. I just Behemoth saw you and wanted to ask something. What's up, dude? What's up? Last slot, guys, for anyone. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take someone. Okay, he's fine. He doesn't get a carry then. I'll take this guy, and then this is fine. Alright. Let's go. Okay, tell me, help me with Act 2 hard mode. I'm getting gate capped. I don't do hard modes with stream. So I'm sorry. I cannot really. With stream, I normally just do normal modes unless I play myself. And especially for Act 2, there's no reason to really do hard mode besides the gold. Like, there's no other materials you're missing out on. Of course, like, the amount, yes, sure, but you don't really have to do Act 2 hard mode just because of that. I need 30 karma. I think you get that from normal mode if you buy the chest. Oh, it gives 20. Then it is what it is.
Behemoth is attacking. Be careful not to get
Yeah, but no, I don't do them. I don't have a single character that will do hard mode. Because I literally do not care about hard mode at all. I have no purpose for it. Besides, and the gold doesn't matter to me at all. Like, if I'm missing gold, I'll just swipe more. It's all Gucci. What's up, Dojo? Man, that's just how simple it is for me. I do rates for stream, and I don't care about my own gold gain. I just, if I'm out of gold, I buy more. I heard swipe. I love swipe. I like swipe. It's fine. I'd rather just swipe and have fun in the game than be miserable and have to do everything I do not want to do. Yeah, the reason I keep playing Lost Ark from when I started off, you popped up on my YouTube video and watching from the start. Thank you. Appreciate the support, dude. I uploaded just another new video as well. I don't think it's going to be too relevant for everyone in here because it's why you should be playing Lost Ark right now. But, you know, with a lot of new and returning players, I hope that video will be good for them, you know. But, you know, everyone that's here is already, you know, looped in again on why they should be playing, you know. So there's no reason for me to convince you guys. I can, of course, give you guys all the information, but I already give you guys all the info that's in the game, so... I think I will make one rework video as well on like all the systems, but that's it, to be honest, like how Arc Passive works and stuff. Keep it up, thank you. Oh, 14 bill, that's kind of nice. 10 bill T-skill, sheesh. Thank you, Joro. Sorry, not thank you. Sup, Joro?
We need to stop Skalakia.
Over each other. Okay, I have to make sure I don't break him before he goes down. But I don't think we will break him. I wonder how much of my mode I can get in. Probably the whole... Ah, almost.
I don't think I can do this alone. I need your help, adventurer.
I think this will be a pretty nice parsing run because I have like plenty of time to actually hit everything. There's like one fucking fly, man. There's like, why do flies always have to like be annoying? Or why can they not just fuck off? You know, like. I swear, these little bitches always. I didn't crit the last hit. Mean. Oh well. That's pretty good. 600 million DPS. Ba, 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 ba. Let's keep an eye out on the Mortem stuff. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm worried about Ren chasing after Behemoth alone. Better follow after her. Ren's over there.
There we go. Everything's ready. We can go ham. How many of these are you gonna do? I'm just gonna continue on and just move my way up for the raid. So I'm gonna do a kitten after this. Let's see there. And then it's baby breaker time after that. And it depends like when it's happening, but like I'm doing a Mortem in between somewhere as well. But I'm not doing multiple behemoths in a row right now. I will do more, yes, but not in a row. I like this. Man, the game has changed since I left. Apparently, I'm not good enough for even behemoth parties anymore because I have not full 8-year sets. It happens, yes, but like the thing is just you just have to join parties that aren't like high level. You just have to group with your own level or join me. I take anyone from chat, so. I take anyone from chat, no matter what level. No Mortem hard mode today.
Surrounding areas respond to Behemoth's strength.
I swear, this fucking fly is so annoying. It's like one little bitch ass, and he's just like keeps flying in my vision, man. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got the time waste mech sniffer. See the little jump right there? That was crazy. People don't really look at alignments. It's probably something else. I don't know. Gonna overcurrent anyway, who gives a fuck? And just grieve for the damago.
The winds are getting stronger. Be careful.
Just put it yourself in UO and just share the link. Links are all in my chat, so. Do you want to share it to people in chat? Guys, hit the fucking wing. Why is everyone holding? I'm literally using everything. Why are you holding skills? Like, what the fuck? This always happens, man. I don't get why people are holding when they are like on eye level. Just spam your shit. I know you want to do your fucking 2 million DPS rotation, but I mean like it's not worth it. Goblins, yeah, I know. Maybe just you can also just be unlucky, you know. You can just be unlucky. Like my crit right there. No announcement of the stream in the Discord. I'm sorry, I'll do that after this. Actually, I can do it right now because get a little cutscene. Move my ass to the right side. Holy, that amount of people dead right now. Fucking shit fly. Man, I'm gonna murder his ass after this raid. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's up there? Yeah, something's just unlucky, you know? It's just unlucky. It is what it is. Yeah, guys, spread out a bit so we can get more crystals done. Nice. We got the stagger with that many people dead. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, you will get accepted, you know. Like, it's fine. You just have to try a few more parties. Maybe they were just not looking for a Soul Eater, you know? Who knows? Like, Soul Eaters are literally dime a dozen. They're like... You guys are the biggest populated class in Lost Ark by far. Like, there's just unlimited amounts of Soul Eaters. So, you know, like, if you're playing a Soul Eater, you just have a little bit of a harder time getting into parties if you're not juiced. You know? That's just sadly the true reality. Which makes sense, you know? It's like real life economics, you know? If there's a lot of ask for a class, it's easy to get in. And if there's a lot of, you know, people playing the same class, then it's easier to get gate capped. And Soul Eater sadly is just by far the most grabbed up class. Phoenix fly. Play support basically free entry. Yeah, it's true. I have like 700,000 bounds gold. Order for Valkyrie. Let's go. Oh, that's nice though. Thanks for the carry, no problem. Valk isn't gonna help with support shortage either because everyone's playing our DPS. Literally, everyone's playing a DPS. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I'm gonna make a second gun lancer. Yeah, you get that. It's nice. Save on gems and books. Yeah. Tapeon.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Again and again. Can I bring us support? Yeah, you can. What's up, SMG? We have two supports then. We have Mozaki and we have George for supports. Do 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 do. What's the support's name, George? The Gluttony? Sure. Ba, 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 bum. Diablo. Supports are full for this run. Latink. Okay. One more DPS slot. It's first come, first serve. But yeah, George says if anyone else's support that wants to join, then you can take his spot. What do you think? What? DB as a first alt? That's fine. Pala subbed in. Then you get a reserved spot for the next one then, George, if you want A gear, okay? If you need it. I have one more slot, but I know a lot of people want to join, so I'm gonna make a little wheel. And that's just the most fair one. So I know Rani wants in. We have I already done it? Okay, okay. Who else? It's for the last slot. Who else wants DPS? Spot? Rani and someone else? Orden wants on his blade. Anyone else that's, you know? Oh, Rani is Orden. Aeon and Rani then only. No one else? I put 1815. Definitely. Is Omega Warlock here or not? Or is it just a random? Could be a random. Alright. Good luck. And Aeon gets in. Alright. Let's go. Ba-ba-bum. My paladin is top 17 without min-max elixir, so many rats. Yeah, it is. Gems make a lot of difference. Like, gems is like 90% of the difference for the stuff. Like, everything above the basic level 6s makes it like super spike. Bum, bum, boom, boom, boom.
The Asar, I see them.
The Asar, I see
And
them.
the Allied forces.
Look over there!
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go. I got 7 level 7s. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Looking for you.
Protectivel! This is where your pathetic journey ends. You will
Of course, it's got the fucking Narnia. Yeah. And TP away. Where's my pocket gun lancer, man? I swear. I wish on this character I had a pocket gun lancer.
Such disgusting power. Hurry and go after him.
Hurry and go after him. Oh wait, I don't think I have music on from YouTube. Let's go ahead and schlep this balls. A boink. Give me the strength orb. Always wait a little bit with that one because you missed a few hundred mil off the sidereal. You always have to wait a little bit until he appears. You have plenty of time. What's up, Lovey? What's up, Sam? How y'all doing? You having a good day on the reset? Doing some good raidies so far? Dailies, maybe you got lucky, got a 200,000 gold fade ever, you know. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Wild. 3. Sidereal again? No, didn't use both. I'm doing fine, I'm fine, I'm chilling. Like, we made another video today. We're absolutely pumping out the videos on the YouTube. And, yeah. We're right now just doing some chill raidies.
That demon over there is using
Ooh, bitches, boss. Monk. Grab. Ooh, he's gonna get grabbed by the spin. Easy clap. All of them. Yay! Always happens, man. Thank you, Lovey, as well for the Prime. Of course, if anyone else has a Prime subscription that's laying around and you're giving money to Jeff Bezos, always welcome.
Do something so I can get away.
We're at 3.
I'm not doing this for you.
Guys, don't hit the boss! Man! This is why you don't hit the boss with anything. You don't use any spells during it, because you guys insta-killed the sensor.
But show them the strength of burn.
Good updates incoming? Yeah, it's true.
This is where your pathetic journey ends. You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
It was that pirate indeed. We have to take him
Okay,
down.
we'll take a look. What is he gonna do first? Insta counter? There we go.
Such disgusting.
I can't wait to try out BK though next week. Out there listening. Will you do brown normal mode? Yes, sir. We're doing currently right now just the raids in order. And the only interruption will be if Mortem hard mode party is ready. Why BK next week? Because level 6 gems and you can swap the gems with bound gem system. I don't want to do that right now. It's first come first serve, so yeah, you can join, but I'm not guaranteeing you a spot just because if you're late or AFK and other people are here, then yeah, you know. But yeah, anyone is welcome. But like I said, it's first come first serve basis over here. The only exception I make, sorry, is for the last slot, and that's if there's a lot of people that want to join for the last slot. I do like a little spin wheel for the last slot. I think that's the most fair.
Wander inside the red mist until you die.
We must destroy that sensor. Is there a way to break it without touching it?
Which raids are you doing today? All raids, any kind, anything, whatever people need. Nah, we don't make it. That is what it is. It is what it is, you know.
Strong demonic energy. Strange and unfamiliar. Be careful. Go on, get
It's swept away. Each and every one of you. Okay, guys, please don't hit the boss after the line appears. No overtime spells, no ground spells, no nothing. Nothing. What's up, Leo? I don't have a counter.
It worked. No more explosions.
What is it, like 50 bars? I always forget what the phase HP is, to be honest. What? Why did it hit me in the middle? Huh? What? Okay.
The master down.
Do not hit anything, guys. Please do not kill the sensor.
Get away.
Black 4.
I'm
Do not kill the sensor, please.
Agris. I'll spread the mist. Whatever happens next is none of my business.
Red 7.
The demon disappeared into the smoke. There must be a way to find where it went.
If you're using Sidereal, do not use it near 7 because we're still wiping. Please don't use Sidereal near 7. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum,
That
ba-dum,
sensor is
ba-dum.
causing explosions in the nearby area. We should take a closer look.
Come on, guys, take the sensor. No grid. Never. Alright, let's go. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. We're jamming, man. We're jamming. Bum. So, Mimir. I'm fine, I'm chilling. So, Mr. 4K.
Did you hear that? There must be someone up ahead.
Don't forget sleep dates, guys. Sleep dates, sleep dates. Any more than later? No, not today. Later this week? Yes, not today. Today is just viewer raids and my hardboard mortem ×1.
foul stench is spreading. Watch out.
Bug. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Luckily, they have revives. Your punch just crit. Remember it now. I know the T skill has been generous today. My baby punch has not been generous. My Eye of the Storm has not been critting. So I guess the one it's swapping which one's critting today. But you know, I'd take that over the other one not critting. Guys, counter. I'm just gonna stay on the left side. Gonna create some distance. Bonk, bonk, slap, slap, 1, 2. No, I was like a half of a second off my X skill, I mean.
To seek absolute beauty.
Absolute beauty.
I wonder if your desire is taking you in the right.
161. Es posible. There we go. That sure was worth it. Actually, maybe it wasn't needed. It's 121 bars. Fuck. Oh yeah, into next, a year. Arkesia. All the king's horses and all the king's men. You know, insta counter. Normal, hard, normal modes. I only do normal modes at stream. The only thing that will maybe change is later on when solo mode Arkesia arrives, and if it's confirmed that we will keep that normal mode and solo mode is the same gold, then I don't think there's any reason for people to do solo mode ever. I mean normal modes ever for any of the raids below 1580, below 1680. Then there's no reason for me to do normal mode, because then it's just like if you need to learn normal modes Arkesia, you just go solo mode. Because that's how I see it. But right now, people still have to. There is no learning, no solo mode Arkesia. So for now, I'm doing solo mode. I mean, I'm doing normal mode. But once we get solo mode Arkesia, then I'm gonna go ahead and probably do more hard modes, because then people can just practice in normal on the solo, and then once they learn that, they can go to hard mode. If it's the same gold, yes, nobody will play normal modes anymore. There's literally zero purpose. Supports get their rework as well, so supports just have to suck it up and actually just do their fucking solo modes. Raids, you know? Make an okay build and fucking solo mode that shit. We saw how easy it was on Valkyrie. Like that thing like fucking died in 2 seconds. I think it will be less in China and stuff. It's not less. It's the same gold now, normal mode and solo. There's no difference anymore. The only difference is that it's either bound gold or unbound gold. That's the difference between it, but the gold amount is the same. What are you doing next? Igir. What do you think about the gem prices, bro? Fine by me, they can go up as high as they want. Go even higher. Because I'm selling all my gems anyway, I don't give a fuck. So the higher they go, the better it is for me. Because I'm selling them anyway. In Korean, it's half character-bound gold. They don't have roster-bound gold. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see, of course. Like, if the number doesn't change, then there's no reason to do solo mode besides gatekeeping. But we'll see about that, you know?
Perhaps we could use this against the snake.
Sidereal, sidereal, sidereal. Okay, nice. Hey, your normal hard normal modes. You should add sell too? That's all up to you. I'm doing it for different reasons than everyone else, probably. Why does she have to go like the fucking Narnia? I actually didn't even check where it was. It was like around here. And then it's top right. Thank God I saved it. Oh, this is it. And in China they introduced Shark to Bound Gold, but just for Paradise for now. Their solo rates still give half roster, yeah. What's the reason? For me it is that I will probably not have these as my main. So and I want to try out different builds. Currently the gems are so high in price, right? Because of no bots, no event, no nothing. The prices are really, really, really high off everything. But we're gonna get a lot of good events. We're gonna get bots back because, of course, power pets and all that kind of stuff. Paradise. If they learn how to bot Paradise, they will be able to make infinite high-level characters, right? If the bots will be able to manage that. Because they don't have to raid. They can just do Paradise for gold and etc., right? Like, I'm assuming that with bots and with Paradise, a lot of bots are gonna come. And a lot of shit is gonna drop in price again. So currently everything is really high. I don't care about the gems. I don't need them. So yeah. And Express and KR barely gives mats 15, 85, 60, 20 section. Bots will make it. Have you seen the rewards from Paradise? Paradise is bound though. What does it matter? It doesn't matter. Bots will just farm Paradise and use that to hone. Have you not seen how much gold Paradise drops? It's ridiculous. Now you want to see an image? 5 cube tickets for the gold one. It was just a silver one. It wasn't even a high tier. And if they just do Paradise, they can just get the tickets anyway. You know? It was... So... I'll show you right now, right? I know this is a very blurry picture. This is a 1580 silver lowest tier key for Paradise on a 74 floor. So not 100 floor, not whatever. 26,000 gold. One key. Lowest tier. 1580. Tier 3. 26,000 gold. So, do you now get why I say bots can easily farm this? It's not hard to set this shit up. It's lucky getting that. Yeah, but this is not the only key. Like, you can run 10 keys, you can run whatever, you know? Like, bots are gonna farm unlimited fucking chaos dungeons. They're gonna farm, what's it called? They're gonna farm everything. Of course they can move on. They can do shit. It's a lot of gold. This is the gold chest reward. Bigger cube tickets give more. Yes, so that's not even... Like, right now we are seeing the lowest of the lowest. We're seeing a 1580 with the lowest tier key. So you can imagine the highest floor, highest tier key, what this number is. This could be like 100 or 200,000 gold. Like, this is the lowest of the lowest. This is the lowest possibility. The lowest eye level, the lowest key. So you can imagine what kind of gold drops at 1700, floor 100. Yeah, we don't know how much. This is a floor 74. This is not a floor 100. This is a floor 74. You know? So, that's why I'm saying... That's my reason for selling gems. I think they're overpriced right now. They're gonna go down because of the influx of a lot of people, a lot of bots, and a lot of people are gonna sell their gems because they are able to get tier 4 event gems, right? So, people are gonna sell their gems. People are gonna earn more gold. People are gonna do that. So, I don't think they're gonna go higher than this. They already are extremely high for what we have currently. And that's without bots or anything. I think the gems are really high. Look at this. There's a few people selling this, but you can see the gap on one page is already up to 330k, which equals a level 9 gem is almost 1 million gold. And like I said, you can imagine how much people, what's it called? People that are botting, right? The bot farms are actually gonna farm this stuff and actually are gonna get things. They're gonna get crazy amounts. And they do not care, right? They do not care if it takes longer, right? They will log in, they'll do their cube. I mean, they do their dailies, they get cube tickets, they transform the cube tickets into hell keys. They will even maybe farm Paradise as well, but they technically don't even have to. Then they get gold from that and hone. Boom. Don't you think Aegis count for this? Aegis doesn't give a fuck. Why would they care? It's good for us. Like, we need that, you know? Like, we need people, we need bots. Currently, the reason why everything is so expensive is because there aren't bots. You know, we need them. When raid, like I said, I'm gonna do Aegir right now, so... I'm doing normal modes. It's just with stream. So you can join if you want to, but like I'm not taking like 5 other people. I'm just taking chats. So if you want to join, sure. But I don't know how much. You're gonna probably have like 5-6 people joining you, so. Can bots even reach floor 40? I'm pretty sure they can. I got a support, artist or bar, that's fine. But that's probably the limit. Thank you as well, guys, for the follows. Mimi, Poco, and Zequim. Party up, not yet. I'm gonna make it right now. Which one do you want me to take? Just come on, whatever. I don't care what you're coming on. Anything is fine. We're full on supports then now. Oh, you got support. I thought you meant like he had an extra person. Bard is fine. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you had an extra person that was a support. My bad. Harry Burst. I am the suppy. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Burfisto. Okay, I have 2 more slots, guys. For the last spot, like the first person that applies will get in first, and in the last spot we will spin a wheel for. So it's always first come, first serve for us. It's always the same. So if you're here first, you can join. If you're late, then you're late. Aquila. Alright, we have 1 more spot, guys. Anyone that wants to join can join. Let me know. So I'm gonna make a little wheel for now. We have a bot DPS from Leo. Anyone else that wants to join, feel free to join. But like I said, I'm putting you guys on the list for the last spot. Dope law. Okay, what rates are you doing after? After this is Belshazzar. Just these 2, I think. Nobody else wants A gear, guys. Normal mode A gear. We have 1 more spot for normal mode A gear. Anyone else wants to join? Eddie wants to join. Okay, Eddie. Akali. Oh, that was the Brel. Sorry, I'm stupid. Anyone else? Last spot for A gear. Okay. Then I'm considering it closed right now. We're gonna spin. Alright, good luck, guys. Last spot goes to... Oh, wait. It's too late. I bought 1 for this one. Have to wait for bots. Alright. We always have more runs, guys, but for now we are full. I will do learnings as well. I am not doing learnings right now. If you are uncertain about your rating capability, then just join the learning rates later in this week. Yeah, all good, Leo. All good. Bum, 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 bum. Is it this one? Just bots? Leo? How much gold to sell this name? I kind of want it, but I get that you want to keep that. 8 gear, I'll keep the gold. How much for the name? Bum, 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 bum. I want to keep it? Yeah, I get that. Probably second one, dope.
Keep moving!
Do you copy? The giant is headed toward the nameless fortress. Get ready.
What a shame, shame, shame. Hey bro, big fan of your videos. Which country are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, my friends. Rate the party chat the entire raid. It's just gonna be woof woof bark bark woof woof bark bark. Good boys get big shields or whatever the fuck the ultimate one was. Breaking boss is kind of nice as well. I and the treat one. True. Bum bum bum.
Solar Guardians are with us. Onward to the tower.
Yeah, but I don't want to see the heal one. I don't give a fuck about the heal one. I have potions. They should rename it to "This could have been a DPS buff." That's what it should be. I can sense it at my funeral. Yeah, I know. What a shame, shame, shame. So please.
These soldiers.
Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I didn't press the thing. Man, normally I press instantly. Fuck. Cursed. I get the next Burrell next. What's up, please? How you doing, dude? Funeral. No crit again, man. Bro, normal modes. We only do normal modes to rates with chat, guys. Until it's really no other purpose or no other reasoning to not do normal modes. For example, with solo mode A gear coming out, we will probably transition into hard mode A gear runs only. Because there's no reason for me to do normal mode when solo mode has been released. Gun Lancer, destroy which one you like. Gun Lancer by 50,000 miles. Gun Lancer by 50 billion miles. Not even a question. Well, class will have an easy time in solo tier 4 raids. Slayer. Soul Eater. Anything that's a DPS class. To be honest. Maybe anything but Sork. Sork probably even as well. I don't think there's a single, and even with the support rework, I don't think there's any class that has difficulty in solo raids. At all. The only issue you can have in solo mode raids is your own skill issue. And that's just the plain truth, I'm sorry. It is just only a skill issue. Nothing else. I would like to hear your honest opinion. Should I play 6 characters or 2 characters? 1 main, 1 alt. I know this is on Reddit. The more you play, the better it is. But you're not, you know, like, you don't have to. If you don't want to play more characters, then you don't have to. But it's better, yes, it's better. And the reason for that is super simple. You have 6 gold earners a week on characters. So if you're not doing 6, you're earning less gold than everyone else. So, yeah. I tried Vika solo. After a long time, she killed me several times. Yeah, but like I said, that's just knowledge, right? Like, if you know the raid, like, it's not about the character. It's about knowing what's going on. Like, a lot of people learn themselves in solo raids because they get carried in group raids. Like, oh, maybe you don't know the mechanics, someone else does. But in solo raids, you really have to know, or really, that's a big overestimation. Like, you have to know what you're doing because you have to do the max. So if you don't know what's going on, right, then, you know, you are making a mistake. On Slayer, I have huge MP issues. How to fix that? Run max MP, efficiency, engraving. One character's so boring, I think. 6 of them all different, more fun. Yeah, but like, if he doesn't want to. Like, some people want to treat this game like a gacha game. Like, they log in, they do their daily, they do their little thingy, and then they did their character, and then they log off. It's fine. If you don't want to treat this game as a real MMO, you can do that. Thanks for the answers, no problem. But that's just how simple it is, you know? Like, if you don't want to play the game, you don't have to play the game. I had a guy 2 days ago as well saying like, oh yeah, how important are dailies, blah blah blah, I'm getting burnt out. I'm like, then why do it? Like, of course it's better. Of course you earn more materials. But what's the purpose if you are gonna make yourself hate the game? And then I asked, like, okay, you're losing a little bit of materials, but, like, do you have extra IRL money? Because, like, he's like, but I fear, like, you know, losing out or being behind because of his friend compared to his friends, because his friends play a fuck ton. And I'm like, okay, you have a little bit of money to spare. If you spend, like, 10, 20 bucks a month on the game, like, you easily can buy back the amount that you're losing out on, you know? Gonna bench Slayer for Valkyrie. I'm benching Baby Breaker for Valkyrie. But that's just how easy it is, you know? Like, if you really want to keep up, if you want to, you know, like, keep up as much as the other people that are playing a lot, but you cannot play a lot because you feel burned out, it's simple. You're gonna have to spend money. That's just the play in reality. It is a Korean MMO. The option is there. And in my opinion, I'd rather spend money than fuck myself over for the game. That's just how I see it. Like, for example, with silver, if I need 100 million silver, or like, you know, 200 million silver, I have the option to do like 20, 30 characters, Lopangs a day, Chaos Dungeons a day, Guardians a day, every single source of silver to maybe earn that 100 million silver in like a month or 1.5 months. Or I swipe 1 million gold and buy 100 million gold, 100 million silver. It's what you want, right? The option is there. Maybe it's not gonna be for everyone. Maybe people are like, I have 200 million silver. Yes, I have like 50 times your characters. You know, like it's the difference. It's whatever you want to do. What do you think is worth it? I don't think it's worth it. You know. Good job, Yumi. I'm benching Baby Breaker, not Main Breaker. I have 2 breakers. Let's go back to the game. Not playing with other people. Just reached 1490, but it's purple gear. I'm not sure if I should be upgrading to orange gear or beige. Not sure what it's called on how to upgrade it. Do you have a guide for players catching up? They didn't have a lot of things saved up. Yes, I do. And it's on the channel, like how to make alt guides and stuff. I do have that on YouTube, !YT. But your journey right now is super simple because you are 1490. You can do Belshazzar, you can do Fulton, and you can do Vicus. I have a alt creation guide on how to get as many pieces as possible in 1 week. And with that, you can push to around probably 1520, 1540. And he doesn't have to wait for the updates. He doesn't have to. Because he can make another character. It's not bad to make multiple 1580s. But there's a bunch of things coming out next week. I have made plenty of videos about it on the YouTube channel in the past few days, so if you want to go watch them for information, feel free, like Paradise and stuff, and other events that are going to be happening, Mokoko Express, all the kind of things. And yeah, they'll be coming out as soon as possible, next update. Fucking fly, I swear, it's so fucking annoying! Piss off! Bitches! I swear. The mayor. If I have a bench 1580 character, are they gonna be useful? You can do Paradise on them. Oh, I swear, like, why? Why? We'll have to see a little bit how it comes out. Any update today? No, next week. Next week. Thank you. Heading for Spain on 2 weeks vacation next week. I'll just wait for the new guides. I'll get you, dude. Have fun in Spain. Paradise is one character per roster? No, it's for every character you want. It's for every character in your roster. It's not for one, it's for any of them. All of them. It's just the new extra Chaos Dungeon. Just treat it as that.
Magic is distorting again. We need to break through the attacks and destroy that pulsing object.
Why did they have a hitbox? Is it worth to do Paradise on more than 6 characters? Worth? Probably not. But it depends what is worth for you. If you want to level them, yeah. But as far as we know, if we get the exact same thing, there will be a new system on top of what we already have, which is called character-bound gold. So the gold you're getting is only for that character, not for your whole roster. So then, if it's only character-bound gold, then it's not worth it to grind on every character. But if it's roster-bound gold for us, then it is worth it to grind it on as many characters as possible, because then it's a lot of gold you can get. No, because the materials are all character-bound, you know? 1580 is for, we're talking about Paradise, Mayor.
Seems our dimensional coordinates are distorted.
Inflation is coming. It doesn't matter. It's all bound. There's no unbound gold or unbound materials or anything to obtain from Paradise that influences the market at all. That's the difference. Paradise only adds character-specific items, not roster. Valkyrie's so res. Yeah, Valkyrie's nice. I can't wait. It's gonna be cool. Looks kind of mid. It depends what you're making her for. If you're making her for support, I can kind of agree she looks kind of mid. But we knew that, right? Like, it's a Paladin. Paladin is the most mid support out of them all. Maybe not to play for people, but like excitement and what the class does, Paladin is the most boring support out of all three of them. That's just what it is. And some people like that because it's just like you can focus more on anything else but, you know, but supporting. But if you like an active playstyle, like compared to a Bard, it doesn't even come close to how fun it is to play. So I can expect, I can understand that you're like, oh, maybe Paladin, the female Paladin doesn't look as exciting as you thought it would be. But I think it looks good for a DPS, definitely. Any recommended order for Karma? Unlock Bracelet, do not level it, and then just all in the Enlightenment tree. Yeah, but don't forget, first always one unlock on Bracelet. Always. As the first one. You don't level the Bracelet, but you get one level on unlock. Always. Yeah, some people like it easy. I get that. I get that. But some people will, like... If you ask which character makes you fall asleep, Paladin is the most common answer for people. It is just the way it is. It is the most boring, like, gameplay-wise of them all. But it doesn't make it bad, you know? Thank you, Gimmick, as well, for the follow. And that's the same with Valkyrie. Like, her support doesn't... Like, it's a bit better, but it still isn't as flashy, you know? A lot of people play DPS. Yep. I would even say if your support, just level Leap first, then Evolution. Evolution does nothing for you but give you brand power. So it's like, do you want to have a cool upgrade on your character, or do you want an invisible buff? So I would say just upgrade Leap first, because then you can actually get something new. Thank you, Gimmick, as well, for that tier 1. Crazy. Appreciate it, dude. Going all to the Lost Ark fund. Try Paladin Ignite, immediately change it to Artist. Yeah, I get that. You gonna do more than learning this week? Yep, I will, I will. Bop. Can you give me an MP efficiency character other than Sork, SC Slayer? That's it, I think. To be honest. It's not that many that use it. And where it's the best engraving. It's fucking fly, man, I swear. I'm gonna murder his ass. Slayer or Striker for the new Mokoko event to push to 1680? I would say Striker is stronger than Slayer. So it depends what you're looking for. If you want big tits and a nice chill character, you go with Slayer. If you want the biggest damage and you don't care about tits, then you grab Striker. Woof woof, bark bark. On SC, you put MP efficiency over Cursed Doll? Yep. Is there any more behemoths tonight? Yeah, probably, but right now I'm just doing stuff in order. Like, we're getting rid of our breaker gems today, so I want to get him just done with. Now my gold stack is gonna look really high at the end of this week. It's gonna probably reach 10 million gold plus, or like 10 to 15 million gold. It's gotta be pretty nice. Are Avengers coming next week? Yes. You're selling them. Why? Prices all-time high. Bots are coming. Event gems are coming. There's no reason for me to have high gems right now. There's no reason. There's nothing. There's no content in the game I cannot kill. Especially with the next patch for Breaker. There's literally gonna be nothing I can't kill with 1 gem and the rest bound 6s. There's no, it's not a single raid. Sup, Citron? Thanks for running the carry, no problem still. Okay, that's why I'm just doing the Breaker first, because then I can sell the Breaker gems. I will sell my Slayer gems as well. I will sell my Wild Soul gems as well. I'm keeping my Bard gems because Bard is not gonna get bound gems.
You can go check them in the office.
So I should fully nerf Mortem. This boss became literally a joke. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. I can run full 6s, run 9 on Asuda, and it literally doesn't make a fucking sense. Same with Wild Soul. I can run 1 on the Beast Transformation at level 9. The rest 6s, it doesn't matter. Same Slayer, 1 gem on Brutal Impact. Rest 6s, it doesn't matter. Like, it's all good. There's no bot in my thing there. I can send it to you in the chat. George, here you go. Like the prices are so high currently that there's for me no reason to keep the gems right now. The prices will go down anyway again. They will go down. So right now they're like all-time high. I'll buy them back when they're like 230, or maybe I just buy different gems. Like, it doesn't really matter to me right now. It's all good. Especially with the bound gem system, it's all good. I just bought level 80 to sell them. It's up to you. What I'm doing does not mean that it's the best thing for everyone to do. And it's not a financial advice either. The gems could still go up even more. We don't know. What do you think of Dead Space's DPS? It's busted. I will be checking characters, guys, just to make sure that everyone's looking okay about what they're having and what they're going with. It's not like an insta except for these ones. You still need to be able to get into lobbies before selling gems. Yeah, but that's why I'm not selling my gems right now. I'm doing all the raids right now, and then I'm selling my gems. It's also the difference if a plus 25, 17, 15 breaker plus 6 gems or an eye level random. Yeah, like my characters are so strong, it doesn't matter at all. Anyone can join, just let me know your username. I'll check out your character, and if it looks good, it's good. I know Aeon is fine. Is Minky from chat? Akali, yeah, you're not level 70 yet. Like, you're this is like kind of diabolical. I'm sorry. Like, you're gonna have to do a little bit of grinding on this character. Level 70. What's it called? Like getting full A gear. Man, I almost had him. Fuck's sake. Like, at least like a few per pieces of A gear. Like, you don't even have a third one, you know? Like, Minky, let me take a look. I make it looks fine. We'll do it like that. I don't need crits in. Actually, I'm gonna go crits in. Fuck it. Is Ongaku from us, guys? Or is Ongaku a random guy? A full 7 gems as well. Is that the break gems? I'm selling all gems besides Bard. All gems besides Bard are gonna be sold. Literally, every character, anything I have, everything besides Bard. Because Bard is not gonna get bound gems, so there's no reason for me to sell the gems, because then I have to re-roll them again. So. Is Ellis from us, guys? Ellis or not? Papas, I need 2 more supports as well. Just saying. I'm gonna use bound gems, yes. I will be using 1 gem for all 3 classes. I'm Ellis. Okay, let me take a look. 7-day event. Oh, looks fine. It'll be like this then. No, I only need supports right now. I'm good. So what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna keep 1 high gem and I'm doing the rest 6. So for Breaker, it will be Asura. We'll keep its 9 gem, right? Maybe I'll downgrade this to an 8, but 8 or 9, and the rest 6. For Asura, I'm maybe gonna do 1 more as well for this one, for the broken advance, but all the other ones are getting 6. So, I'm selling most gem saves for Wild Soul. Only my transformation gem I'm keeping level 9. I'm selling all the other ones, all 6s. Slayer, I'm keeping Brutal Impact gem. I'm selling all the other ones. What are you doing with the gold though? Nothing. I'm just selling gems right now because they're high in price and I do not need them and I'll buy them back later. I have no purpose for them at this moment. Man, you always bitching about my repair icon. I swear. I wasn't fast enough. Oh well. Boom. I need to do a little bit of logging so I can make another repair kit. Oh, it's whatever. I'll make an event feast as well because I'm not bothered going to another stronghold right now. Let me catch up a little bit. What was it said in here? But isn't the standard will go up where people will gatekeep event gems? I am 1715. I'm fine. Like, yeah, I am not worried at all. I'm sorry. Like, with what my characters look like, I am not literally scared of being gatekept. Because it's not even about the rest, right? Like, it's we're gonna get the total gear system, right? We're gonna get the total number. The number that comes here. I am gonna be a higher number than most people applying, even if I use level 6s. It doesn't matter. I thought you were applied before you went away. I was gonna get you, but you instantly declined, I'm pretty sure. Some people say nothing will go down as we're getting close to Kesros. Kesros is in fucking December, man. It's 7 months away, 6 months away. I have right now like 1.7 mil. I will be around 10 to 15 million after I sold all my gems. Yeah, and if I get gatekept, it is what it is. Like, for me, it's super simple. I don't do hard modes anyway. I do normal modes. I do carry runs. I am hosting the parties. For me, it literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm running full 10s or full 6s. The thing dies anyway, and I am hosting the party. So it's like, it literally doesn't matter. So, and like, if I really get gatekept, like, I can always just join, like, pre-mades, you know? Like, it's whatever. Like, I even sometimes do raids without gems. Like, okay, like, it's whatever. Like, people really underestimate how good level 6 gems are. Like, they're actually pretty fucking decent. Like, as long as you have, like, an overarching skill, which is a lot of damage, and that's just a high gem, it doesn't matter at all. Like, Asura as well gets another buff with the thing. Thank you, neighbor, for the 5 gifties. Sheesh, that's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, check DMs real fast. If you gift a subby, you mean? No, kidding. I'll do it. But Sven, Bongo the Buffalo, Caribou, Zara. Hey, Zara got a sub. Let's go. Celeron, enjoy your gift subbies. Thank you so much. Setting a new record. A treasure. What the fuck is a treasure train? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs. Sheesh. At level 5? What do you mean at level 5? What is this scam Twitch? So we need to get to level 5 first before people can save money? That's not how that works. What's that? Are you gonna do any echidnas? I probably will, yeah. But right now I'm just doing Brel and then I'm starting again from the bottom. I'm sorry, you mean. We'll choose soon. We can do a kidnap for a gimmick, but he can just join along with the stream as well if he wants to, right? I don't know how much you want to carry him. We can put him in a Discord and we can tell him what to do. I don't really care, but like after this Braille, well, we can do that because like no, I don't mind doing it. Like it's nice. I think it'll be fine. Then I'll do the behemoth a little bit later. Because there's still no info on the Mordusi that we are going to do. But we can do the gimmick, the Echidna for gimmick. We can as well do the Thaymine. I don't know if you've done that already. Maybe you're like, fuck that shit. I'm not doing Thaymine right now. Because 1-4? Yeah, I know. And they'd be homes. But again, neighbor, thank you so much for the 5 subbies. Appreciate it. It's really, really nice. I minimized my chat for YouTube. Okay, there we go.
The cold is only growing
Let's take our bitches out. Yeah. I press Q. It's not doing anything. Come on. Boom, boom. Yeah, go. Why is there a strength upon the ass? Why do I never get a strength orb game? Sniffer, why is that not critting? Sniffer, why is he going away? Sniffer. 5 big subbies, yes, big. No orb, 180, crit, no crit. Yeah, it's despair, man. It is despair. That just shows Breaker in a nutshell, you know? It is what it is. Oh, he ignores the boulder. Interesting. So we do it that fast, and then we can do Thema and A-Gear on stream with him. Yeah, we can. Wait, A-Gear? Is he gonna get A-Gear? Is he gonna get the eye level that fast? It could be. I'm surprised. Is he gonna be 60-60 that fast?
We must find a way out before we
Of course we can do, but I'm just surprised that's gonna be that zoom, you know? Is 60-54? 54? That's gold. That's nice. Out of golds? Okay. Did he sell his royal crystals or not? I'm pretty sure he did, right? So if you guys didn't know, we on Tuesday, 11 p.m. off stream. I'm sorry. 11 p.m. off stream on a Tuesday, or was it a Monday? I don't even remember. Monday or Tuesday. There were a few Makokos that needed help with a normal mode Thaymine, and we helped them clear their first ever learning on Thaymine, and they're now able to reach 1660 because they had some gold laying around and stuff. So, and then they can get the last stuff going before the event is gone, which is nice. So we're gonna help with that. So if you're wondering what the situation is, that's what was happening. So we're helping some new players out. Treasure train success. Well. So many new returning players, it's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of them. He had 70k started today. He maybe did a lot of live skilling. Like, by the way, Yumi, like Saint yesterday showed his life skill potion stack on NA. He has like 600 potions, like including large ones, like the large ones, not even small. The large life skilling refill potions, like 600 of them. It's like, what? Give me, right? Meow. This is insane. And Stoops was watching my Paradise Guide. Kind of funny. Why is he turning to Narnia? Me. I cannot press the sidereal. He also maybe did a lot of swiping. The new player? Not really. Like, royal crystals are so expensive right now. And he had a lot of fucking mad, so he didn't really have to swipe. Like, don't forget, he has the road to Act 3 event, which gives him, like, a lot of honing buffs. So, like, getting 60-60 is actually not that bad at all with that event. Like don't forget how busted that fucking event is. That's what I used on my Baby Breaker as well. Like, he just flew to 1570 in, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, Royals are 10k. He had 2,000 Royal Crystals, so, you know, that's, like, so much gold. Like, it was, like, 100,000 gold just, like, in Royal Crystals alone, so for $20, like, if you're a new player, fuck that shit, why not? Especially, like, what he gets in return is super worth it, because he gets 4 level 7 gems, right? From the event, he gets 4 7s. So 4 7s is literally 400,000 plus gold, right? So, and it's besides all the other stuff he's getting. He's getting a free elixir set for his alts. He's getting cards. He's getting everything. Like, it's so worth it to spend that amount of gold. It's so worth it. I love everyone's getting hit and nobody's using fucking flame screw. I am not using a Fernia. Just saying, guys. Like, if you're gonna be El Cheapo, I'm not losing my DPS over that. Hell nah. or 100 years. And you can do it without 0, but then just don't tank shit, you know? If you're not tanking, it's fine. Tear you to pieces. This is skin and bones. Where is he going? Go up, counter. Fuck you, bitch. My belly is dead. Man. Why is he perma-dead? Sniff. He got frozen 2 times then, I guess. I'd assume. Oh well. Oh my god, there's like 50 billion eggs? He's 150 billion HP shield, man, guys, hello? Everyone is required to blink for flame scrolls. I'm not doing this without flame scrolls, guys. Like, that's not happening. This is because you guys are literally just dropping eggs 24/7. Because you're never above heat. No, people are just like, nobody's using flame scrolls. Yeah, but like, look like, where is the flame scroll at the top? Like, it's 3 people. Name, place, vice, enemy. That's literally anyone that used scrolls. Like, that's the reason why we're wiping, because people are El cheapoing for a flame scroll. Like, guys, make them yourself then if you don't want to buy them off the market. Couldn't buy them off the market inside dungeon? Yes, you can. Alright. It's not even 100. It's not even 100 gold. I think if you craft them yourself. Like, what's the craft price right now? Where's that? Flame. Three Sacred Charms, which probably everyone has infinite of. So it's 138 gold for 5 scrolls. Like, literally. And advice, I say, I can't seem to fill a group to check off anything from my content list since I started. I feel like I'm missing out on so much gold on loot, etc. Depends what you're doing. Like, what eye level, what raid, what thing, you know? And you can just always use your pet as well to claim meal, even if you're in a dungeon. But eventually you have to let me know that, because I don't know, like, are you talking about 200 eye level, 10,000 eye level, you know? Any advice what to do in terms of content for a new player? Can't seem to find a party for. Oh, sorry, here in was in YouTube as well. Abyssal Dungeon. Abyssal Dungeons is whatever. You just move past that. Guardian raids depends as well. You just normally matchmake for them. If you do matchmake for them, but like you don't really care about those, to be honest, that much. And you can just help. You can just ask, you know, like, oh, can anyone help with Sonavel or something? Like killing a guardian at like 1400 eye level is literally whatever. That thing has like 2 HP. Like what is it? It's not even Sonavel. What the fuck is it? It's a Descaluda. That thing has 2 HP. NA West, yeah, I cannot help NA West. But NA West is a dead server. That's the issue. NA West doesn't have a lot of players. It's going to be merged with NA East in October. That's your problem. What's up, Irvin? Quick question. Would you use the road pass on the 1640 or rather make a new character? I probably... It depends. If you like any of the new characters, then yeah. And otherwise, you can use it on 1640. There's no reason to have to use it on a new class. Should I reroll to NA East and the one starting over if I have people to play with? Yeah, NA East is like 10,000 more popular. Like, it's a lot more people. A lot more people. So if you don't mind restarting, yes, I would definitely recommend going to NA East instead. You going to Bro again? I think I'll leave it a little bit and I'll just do another raid instead. Man, for now, I would just decide, like, do you want a higher character of the 3 you have tier 4? Or is it a new character you would rather have, you know? Like, maybe would I rather have a Valkyrie, maybe you rather have an artillerist, or whatever it is, you know? Like, you have to imagine yourself what you want. Alright, we'll just do a Behemoth on Slayer in the meanwhile. We'll try the Brawl maybe later again. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. For some reason I can't explain. Does the server matter on NA East? I can tell you the most popular one. Let me see. Let me get people in as well real quick. Get this guy. We'll just get all of these right here. What's up, Lovey? Bariber, Powo, Balmy, okay. Get the artist. If anyone else wants to join, guys, for this Behomes, feel free to join. I'm Luwu. Okay, we had multiple gunslingers. It is what it is. Da, 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 na, na, na. Okay, the most popular NA server is Lutera. Yeah, Lutera, then it's Nineveh, but Lutera is more popular by far. Okay, I need to get a few people that are a little bit higher, because like I'm not on like a super high character, so I'm gonna accept a few people that are a bit higher eye level first, and then I'll fill the rest with people. What about EU, Retic, then Elpon? I'm the Pelly Powwow. Yes, I can do that. Support is a support. I'll get 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'll take 2 more people. So who is not in yet from a DPS F2 spots? I'll just spin the wheel 2 times and I'll get those 2 people in. So give me names. Give me names. Briber, Runny, Krayla, Arlecchino. Krayla. Oh, I just didn't put a K there. Elni. Okay. Is that everyone? Alright. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. The 2 people that we are grabbing for the last 2 spots are... We have Arlecchino for the first one. Arlecchino. Okay. And then the last one. What's up, Missy? The last one is Briber, I think. Briber. Alright, let's go. Man. Man, now everyone's leaving because one fucking dumbass leaves. Man, now everyone's gonna leave. That's 60 plus. Man. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, I'll get this guy there. This guy, and then we need one more. Always the supports are too entitled, man, I swear. This happens every time. His supports are so entitled in this fucking game, I swear. I have one more spot in there, but we're full now. This is a DPS artist. I don't assume so. No. Alright. Let's do it like this then. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Dum 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 dum. Behemosi. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Nope.
Behemoth is attacking! Be careful not to get hurt!
Bum. Behemousy time. Beep beep bim 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 bum ba-da-da-dum, bum boom boom. Well, the real Aeon skip. Please. I repeat. Come on. Bop. Okay, there we go. I have faith in Aeon. He will do Giga damage, right? Aeon will be second DPS on the list.
Watch out! Behemoth
Right.
power every time they swallow that orb.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
Behemoth has lost their balance.
Come on, guys, as well. Rule the rule for everyone listening. Please don't stinge out on the wings. Just fucking use your burst and stuff. We're like very 1540 eye level parties, so even I'm not holding shit. Just use your stuff. Okay? Just use your stuff, and that way we'll have a smooth behemoth instead of that. It's just gonna be 8. I could have ulted. I didn't know if it was possible time-wise. Aeon will pump and wipe all at the same time. Damn. Missy has a lot of confidence in you, Aeon. Don't worry, you have the boys. Whee! Go, boys!
We need to stop Skalakia. Please
Who needs to see your summoner when you have the boys? Look at that! Look at them! Look at them! They're DPSing crazy! Sheesh! Look at that, boys, going ham. That's insane. Can the boys tank tornado? I don't think so. I think it's like one of the most unknown items. Really, what's the limit of them, you know? Stay, cause I'm the real shady. Bum. Bum. No, I think he means like pick one up. I think that's what he means. Like if they can pick up a tornado, you know, like walk over it and pick up one. I don't know if they can. Maybe they can. What raid you're doing after this? Not sure yet. It could maybe turn into a day mine, but I'm not sure at this moment. You will never take damage from the first one. It's always if you take 2 or 3. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Ren's over there.
Ren is over there.
You're not getting away.
Kill the wing. Pop. Good. It gives a debuff, yeah, if you tank it too much. If you tank 2 hits. Bam, 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 bam. Hit the wings! Hit the wings! Maximum power! I am not holding back, I'm just hitting the wing. Fuck this bitch ass dragon, I was born this way. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on, kill it! Good job, guys. Missy's not experienced the horror of the tornadoes. Oh dear. I can always show her, you know. But I'm pretty sure you can give her a good personal lesson. Behemoth Proc was so bullshit it took weeks to understand his bitch-ass hitboxes. I never really had issues with his hitboxes, to be honest, ever. I'll be honest. I love Slayer, man. So good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's time for a NATO. Left to the right. We're going left today. Easy. That's why always awakening, by the way. Supporties. Always awakening. It went after. Split off, bitches. Always awaken that pattern if you have it. Like, man. Why does he always do tornado into this one? Like, it's crazy. Because people just get hit by the tornado puddles, I guess. Nice. Thank God we don't have that one. Come on, guys. Wings, 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 wings. Very important, guys. Wings, wings, wings. Show them bitches that left why we didn't have to need people leaving. Show them why. There we go. Keep pumping, guys. Pump it. There's no other thing to do here anyway. Good, hey, question. I'm 1490. Should I upgrade to 1580 or wait for next week to boost one of my characters and save the materials? You're gonna need multiple characters anyway, so it never is bad to do it regardless. It all depends if you like really want to upgrade that character only, then. But I still like. It's not that hard getting to 1580 in my opinion. And it depends, like, you're 1490 right now. If you want to spend 20 bucks as well, you can immediately power up as that character as well to 1580 and have another one next week. If you think that's worth it.
Behemoth is really starting to act
Did you prog it with Baker or with, you know? Imagine Behemoth going to Berserk. I think I've had that happen once. Like at the end, like the final phase.
See the sill mail chunks on the ground? If you can break them, I'll turn them into
I always had really overgeared characters for Behemoth, like when this came out. So like I never really had an issue with it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like, the thing you can do, Abby, if you want to save a little bit of money, but it will be... You will not get that this week. You will get that next week. If you get 1540, okay, 1540, and do the story, right? Then you only have to pay $10, not 20. But it's more effort, more annoying, and it will require more stuff. So it's a bit on you, like... Do you think it's worth the effort to $10, or would you rather just go ahead and finish it right now and go 1580? Yeah, but some people care about $10, right? That's just what is the difference. But yeah, you will get for $20, you'll be able to go to it as well. But the thing you could do is go 1540 and then spend the same $20 and be 1600 instead of 1580. Thoughts? Like, I would always recommend skipping 1540 to 1580. Always. It's just annoying. It's ace. It takes long, so do not do it. But, like, if you're fine with spending the 20, then you could just go ahead and maybe just do 1540 and then be 1600 instead. You know? But especially with Paradise coming, in my opinion, the need to be 1600 over 1580 is a lot lower. Because of Paradise giving that many free materials, giving so much free character gold, it's a lot less annoying that honing is expensive, if that makes sense. Because you're gonna get the character bound gold anyway, and it's quite a bit you're getting. So if it skips to 1600, yeah, you can then go to 1600 instead. Sit, you bitch of chicken. I just did that with 3 characters, 1540, 1600, 100% worth $60. Yeah, but I think with Paradise... It's a lot less interesting than it was before Paradise. Because Paradise drops that much like character gold, right? So, like, the gold it's gonna cost you to go from 1580 to 1600 is a lot less interesting because of Paradise. But definitely, before Paradise, skipping from 54 to 1600 is definitely worth it for $20 each. 100%. It's worth all that time that saves and effort and materials and everything. Honing for 5040 is really cheap. It's cheap, but a con gear is AIDS. It doesn't matter that it's cheap. It's not about the cost. It's about a con gear. Getting the gear from a con to go past 1580 is AIDS. That's the issue. And shards are annoying as well, so... I hope they will nerf our con gear mets. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the $20 gives you the Akon gear. It gives you full Akon set. It gives you full accessories, full 70 quality gear. Like, it's actually really good. They're full refined accessories as well. That you can use literally all the way up to 1660, in my opinion. You don't have to replace those for when you reach 1540. It's super worth it. Yeah. Like, that's, in my opinion, one of the best things to spend money on. It's just that little power pass part. It's so good. Of course, you get a free one now, but, you know. Since July. We're gonna quickly do a gate 4 for Mokoko, and then we'll probably give the bro another shot. Is it worth spending $10 for the 1600 after the power pass next week? I don't think so. I don't. It's $10, so it saves mats. Maybe it's worth it, but I'm not really sure. I will do it probably, regardless. But yeah. What's up, Philippe? Hey, Defile, thank you for your videos content. You're great. Thank you. Thank you as well, Fupido, for the follow. But like, you probably mean artist with that, or you mean Wild Soul, or you mean Aeromancer, but you probably mean support, right? I've never gone gate 4. Can I join you guys? We are full pre-made, I'm pretty sure, with that Mokoko. What's the eye level entry for the road event with Velk? 1580. Artist. It's okay. Not the biggest fan of it. It's like artist is the middle child, right? Paladin is the oldest one that is boring and slow, but is slow and steady, right? Then you have artist, which is the middle child, which heals and DPS buffs because they look at they're still in touch with the old that heals a lot, which is the paladin, but they want to progress a bit because they want a DPS buff a bit as well. And then you have Bard, which doesn't give a fuck about healing and shielding, and just pumps out DPS buffs. So, it's like, you want heals, in my opinion, just go for a Paladin. And if you want DPS buffs, you go for a Bard. Well, there's no reason to really go for an Artist besides mana. Ooh, mana. You know? And I think we're fully full, so... It's a hard Mote, man, yeah. We're just helping this guy, Mokoko. And we're just doing its raids, because he's never done these, but he wants to learn them. But this is his last week to do the road to Act 4, or Act 3, whatever event it was. So he needs to be 1660 as soon as possible. So, we're just helping him with the best gold he can earn. And then next week we can do learnings. When Gate 4 training with Chad? Never. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Bard has a great shield, but Bard has an even better 1-1. I'm 60-60 on 3 characters. I'm farming for Valkyrie. I figure by the time she gets here, I can use the free power pass and Giga Juicer as much as I can. Yeah? That's what you should do, Robert. Farm as much event stuff as possible on those 3 1600s. And of course, with the free gold from Paradise, you can even maybe up those 1600s to 1620s as well by the time that Valkyrie is here. So you have 3 1640s, Valkyrie as well getting juiced. Very good. I love support so much. I have 3 Paladin. I'm not sure if I should play Bard or Artist. Bard, 100%. No, 1000% Bard. I have 3 characters, 1600, 8 characters. 1600 at the moment, trying to push them with Paradise for tier 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, I get that. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck is going on? Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. ID seed? Ah, I see. What changes can we expect for a breaker? Faster punching, no more sequence breaking, and T-skill getting a rework, which gives you around 40% of your Asura meter after pressing one T-skill. That's the best way to describe it. And base damage buff of 3% or 5%, whatever it was. So a bunch of buffs next week for breaker. A lot of them. A lot of fucking buffs for breaker. For his mode. I still bench him? I'm benching the baby, yes. I'm benching the baby. Not benching the main, but the main's just gonna get his gems cut. But it doesn't matter, because like most of his mode damage is gonna be anyway in there. T-scale is separate from gems, it doesn't matter. So I think it'll be fine. And I can always buy the gems back. It's not that it's a permanent thing. I'm just selling them right now because they're high gold. Like I said, this is probably a full Premier run, neighbor. Like, we're just helping Mbokoko do his Dark Baratron. That's what we're doing right now. Bum, 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 bum. But it sucks though. I wanted to do more of them today so I could sell the fucking gems. Now it's tomorrow. Fuck's sake. Or maybe just then finish the Slayer today. And I go la la la. The volume when you speak. Ba 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 na na ma na ma. Yeah, this is a full pre-made lobby. Not a single pug. I'm fine. It's 1-4. It's a quick 1-4 quote-unquote bus, but it's not a bus because it's free. But you know, like, it's just this artist has never done Gate 4. He has done 1-3, but only in normal mode. This is the guy I talked about before, where we joined his learning lobby and we taught him how to do normal modes 1-3. But he's never done hard mode 1-3, so it's different. And he's never done 4, but we want to get him to 1660 so he gets the gems. But he should be able to, from all the gold, from all the raids, should be able to get 1660. Maybe he has to swipe a little bit extra, but should not be more than $10. I love Gate 4 so much, it's so nice. Yeah, I like it as well.
It's worse than everything is being sucked into the sky. We should hurry.
The Dark Baratron. I think Royal Crystal price is gonna go up even more next week as well. I think next week is gonna be the peak of Royal Crystal prices, like day 1 and day 2 of stuff. Do, 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 do.
Presence in the cathedral up ahead.
Thank you, Donatello, for the follow. Let's go kill that bitch ass snake.
So many lives have been lost.
Sup, sup.
We can't
How did the Dark Knight? Wait, I pressed the Dark Knight. What? Says futile. Sacrificial names to the darkness. What? Man, how did it go forward? That's fucking cringe. I didn't even press it there. I thought you just got fucked over. Give me an orgasm. Give me an orgasm, bitches game. Thank you. What's the breaker? I level 17, 15, 1715. What's up, Moon? Hey, you call these orgasms, man. That's the best way to call them. That's just what they are. Exclamation mark roster gives you my characters.
His power. The dark energy is growing stronger. Don't let your guard down.
What do you mean it's not the actual name? What do you mean? What's up, Luna? Thank you for the follow. Meow meow. The orgasm stack? Yeah, like it's just what it is. Bam. Says futile. Sacrificial lambs to the darkness.
First, we need to remove the tentacles on the ground.
Give me all the orgasm stacks. Bop. Give me. I got one. Alright, good. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Very romantic. Like, you know, like Balthor's talking about making it romantic. He wants orgasm stacks, you know, like it is what it is. Like, that's just what the mech is all about. This girl is a fucking S&M like fucking bitch ass with tentacles. Like you can't make a gate more horny than this one. Like it is what it is, you know? Like that's just the truth. Why have Kingston's one optimized training too? Because of Mordem. And I like punching things fast. It's fun. It's more interesting. More like a brother. Don't mess it up talking that shit. I think Balthor is pumping Nineveh. Probably. I secretly think that it's Balther and Shundi, you know, they're the same height. Is it okay if I do same setup with Adrenaline? Zero Relic? No. You need double. Then double Keen.
Not bad, but it all ends now.
I still need a crit synergy with that as well. Ooh, through it! It's the Mokoko. The Mokoko threw it, never. Yumi, teach him better! You're in the call with him! Teach his ass. Say, do not throw it on the raspberry. Watch this video? I'll watch it after.
Submit to the eternal darkness that pain will bring.
Yumi! Just in time. But now we have to do the mech. We now have to do the mech. We now have to do it. Because we used it too late. And not everyone's in the circle. Not everyone's in the circle. It is what it is. Fuck this bitch ass game, meow meow. Hell nah, boss. Hell nah. No, other way. You can be reasoned with, don't be impolite. Bank! Boop! Made it very clear. You guys saw what China got today? Yeah, I did. We didn't have ads. For me, it was up. Bum bum ba-dum. Good power pass. Yeah, it's a pretty decent power pass. So it could have been 1600, but you know, it is what it is. Could have been a 1600 power pass, but it was not.
Are we ready?
Actually, gonna go with this right now.
I feel an unsettling energy.
1580, like that's one?
Another head is
Yes.
lying in wait for us.
Power pass from 1580 as well. Paradise from 1580, so it's fine. Those ocean eyes. Bank. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I can check it after, Donatello. I can check it after. No crit, man. No crit again, man. Really is the Mac? That's cringe, cringe.
The tempest is getting worse. Focus on the demon's cast.
1, 2. Okay, come on, Citron, you got this. Ah! Ah! Gay 2, still the Mega Jailer in 2025. Can they nerf this fucking mech? Why can't it not just be 4 counters? Why still have to be 8? Like, please. Will you run more of this Raiden this week? Probably not. Fuck they mine. Fuck they mine. Nah, just make it do damage and not, like, kill you. Guaranteed. That's all they have to do. No crit again. I can't wait. One more week, and so I can get rid of this fucking shitty skill. 1 more week. Let's go. Bot account, yeah. There's quite a few of those, to be honest.
Focus on the demon's cast.
Come on, you got the Citron. Gotta have any tune first. Oh, he took the buckshot. Jeez! He's ready for that support we work next week. Goddamn crazy, baby. That's some magnificent work. Work of art. This is piece of shit. This is a work of art. This is shit. This is a work of art. This is bullshit. It's not that.
The surface is unstable. Careful not to get swept away.
Bum 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 bum. Yoink! They're all mine. All mine. Am I gonna see your bard build on YouTube? It doesn't matter. We're getting a bard rework next week, so it doesn't matter what build I'm running right now. Literally, I have to cook on the rework build. We don't know at this moment. We don't know if it's any good, if it's any bad. I have literally no clue. I need to figure it out once we get it. Like, I'll probably literally do, like, hardly any raids the first week, because I'm going to be, like, paradising everything. I'm going to be, like, busy making my DPS builds. I'm, like, busy going to be making fucking 15 billion videos for everyone. Like, I think I'm hardly going to have any time to fucking do any raids. I don't care, though. I literally don't give a fuck. That's the way I like to play. I'm going to do achievement hunting. That's going to be fun. Like, your guys are going to, by the way, get 7 streams a week, by the way. Like, if I'm out of raids, I'm doing achievement hunting rest of the week. I don't give a fuck. Even if nobody watches, if I get 1 viewer, I'm doing achievement hunting the whole week. Every week. Until I'm 100%. That's literally what I'm going to do. 100% achievement hunting until I am done. Thank you so for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the follow. I hope people will achievement hunt with me. That'll be funny. Tinder will be here as well. Let's go. I put in the white and the black.
Keep this in mind while thwarting the demon.
I think it will be fun, achievement hunting, you know? I want to press X, not Z. Oh well. People say your YouTube videos are botted. XDD. You know what I say to that? I have more subscribers than the whole Lost Ark community combined times 5 in my whole life. And you may be wondering, what the fuck are you saying? I do. I have more subscribers than any of them combined times 5. More experience in YouTube than them combined, probably times 20. So it is what they say. It is what it is. They can hate it what it is. But I have made over 3,000 videos in the last 8 years. I have amassed over 850,000 subscribers on YouTube alone. So they can all say what they want. I know what I'm doing, and they're just jealous. It is what it is. And if they want a fucking tutorial, they can get a tutorial. XDD. Bum 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 bum. And like, you know, what's their biggest issue? I can tell you what their biggest issue is. These people are lazy as fuck, and they're not bringing out content when it releases. I had my day off yesterday. Paradise drops. Who brings out the first video? Me. Who gets the most views? Me. It is just what it is. If you want the most views, you gotta be faster. That's how YouTube works, guys. Like, that's literally how it works in general. You want the most views, you gotta be first. If you're not first, you don't get views. Unless you're such an established person, you'll get views. Like Stoops, sure, he gets the views. But if you want to grow as a new creator, you just gotta be fast. You gotta be first. And then maybe from the 20,000 total views there are, you get 5,000 and Stoops gets the other 15. But at least I got the first 5 because I was first. That's how it works. It's simple as that. It's, you know, give and take. New players are looking for guides. If I make the guide first, they'll watch my guides. Maybe there's a bigger guide after that. They can watch that bigger guide. And YouTube likes my algorithm because I know what I'm doing. That's how simple it is as well. I know what I'm doing on this. I try to make the thumbnails look as pretty as it can be, but I make sure that they're not clickbait. I make sure there's nothing fake about them, nothing weird about them. I make sure that they are the best, you know, like zoomed in possible. I get rid of bullshit in the background because it doesn't add anything to it. So, you know, and then you have people that just slap in a fucking deep throat face on their videos and then they expect to get 1 million views. That's not how it works, man. It's not fucking 2012 anymore. It is just what it is. But like I said, I made over 2. Wait, I can get you the accurate number of videos I made. How many have I made? I've made on one channel alone 2.7 thousand videos. I made all the thumbnails. I did all the edits for them. So and then like all the other channels I've done so far, I made over 3,000 videos and thumbnails and edits. So, you know, it is what it is, man. It's just a skill issue. But I do not take my work and people try to slander it. I do not stand for that shit. Hell nah. If you're that fucking angry about it, then do the fucking thing yourself. It's as simple as it is. What's up, Leggy? Yeah, the surprise Pikachu faces, man. Like nothing against him, but for example, John Pell's thumbnails are fucking ass, and he's just riding on that he has his Twitch audience, which I get. But I mean, like, with those thumbnails, you can't really expect to drive the algorithm, and you can see that. Like, I'm getting on average the same or sometimes more views than him, even though on the Lost Ark scene he's technically like 10 times my size, right? But that's just the power of doing the right things and knowing what you're doing in those scenes. Holy... Okay, I'm dead. Like, the whole fucking bottom was gone. I can maybe make it still. Nope. I can. There was nothing at the bottom. It was all gone. It is what it is. Yeah, and it's really late as well. That's the biggest thing. Like, it's... I don't know if he does it himself or if he has an editor, but his editor needs to fucking step it up. Like, I remember, like, I don't even know what kind of news it was. Let me see. What the fuck is this shit, man? What is this crap country bullshit? Wait, another. So if I type in, like, I'll give you like a good example, right? Like, for example, like, I think he's a good creator, right? He's a very good guy. I love him, so nothing against him or anything like that. But you know, like, his thumbnails are pretty generic. I get that. Like, it's nothing really speaks to... Like, you need to know what's going on to be interested in what's happening, right? Like, for example, this one sells a soul for a 25 weapon, gets a lot of views because it's an interesting contest, people know what it is. But all the other ones, I think for his size, he should get a lot more, right? But as well, like, it's a lot of things... I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one, the Loa On talk. I think the Loa On, like, this is this Loa On stream video, June 24th. If I then go Loa On, if I go here, when was this one released? Because I think it was this one where, yeah, so. You guys can see it. Fuck. It's 3 days later. Like, and this is not the only one where it happens, right? And I'm saying this is with a lot of creators. Stoop sometimes is very fast. Sometimes is like 3-4 days slow. I don't know if he's doing it himself or as an editor or whatever. But sometimes he's kind of fast. So, like, I think he's doing it kind of fine. But, like, you can see for this example, like, he gets a good amount, but it's because of his stuff, right? But like, you can't expect to get a lot of views if you're uploading it 3 days later than the event, because everyone and their mother is gonna make a video about this. Like, I think even Stoop's one is probably like, his video about it was like pretty fast. Like, it was the watch party, right? 21st, see? So you're now competing, like, of course, like, you get his own opinions, right? So that's why it probably has it has value. But at least this one was uploaded on the same day as Loa On got a release, so that's good. But you can expect that if something is uploaded 3 days later, unless people really want more information or people want, like, different perspectives as well. Because, like, that's about Loa On, right? Loa On, you can have different perspective what people think. Like, oh, are they going to say the same thing that I'm thinking? Are they going to say the same thing that other people are thinking, you know? But that's the thing you have to keep in mind. That, like, being 3 days late is really hurting views, okay? It's really hurting views. Like, I'm pretty sure if I would upload it 3 days later, instead of what did I get? I got 8.1k. I would maybe get 1 or 2k, I would say. But I think literally just because I was the first of all creators to make a summary of what happened in there. I was the first by far, by like 4 or 5 hours at least. So my amount of views is literally based because I am first by far. I'm not 10 minutes early, I'm not an hour early. I was 2 hours before Memorizer, which did the translation for it all, which as well updated the same day. So it was 2 hours earlier than he was. And it just goes. 4.4k views is okay. It's not that much money at all. Like, YouTube doesn't make that much in that regard for that little views. It's more about, like, the total thing, right? Because you got to think about exposure, and then, like, are you gonna get 4.4k on one video, right? But that one person, right? If you do it correctly, and that's what I noticed with a lot of things, I see a lot of people returning. If you do it correctly, that one person is gonna maybe watch another video as well. And then suddenly that 4.4k views is maybe gonna turn into 8.8k views total, because that 4.4k is gonna go to the other videos as well. And maybe some people are watching 2 videos, 3 videos, 4 videos, 5 videos. So eventually it's gonna kind of snowball. And then YouTube is like, oh, people like to watch your content, let's promote it. And that's what people do not understand. If you are a new channel on YouTube and you know what you're doing and you're popping off, you get recommended everywhere. Go to Stoops' stream yesterday. If people are even still accusing me, go to Stoops' stream yesterday. Watch when he opens up YouTube. Who is in the fucking sidebar? It's my videos. Because YouTube likes my channel at the moment, because I keep on producing content that people click on. Look at it. Look at what people's streamers recommended is. I can guarantee you that most streamers right now have one of my videos in the sidebars if they watch YouTube, if they watch Lost Ark on that YouTube channel. I can guarantee you it is. It's just simple things. There's not that many creators in Lost Ark, right? Like, how many are there? 5, 6, maybe, right? Like 5, 6. Maybe that's the amount of creators that we have who are who are making videos often. Memorizer makes guides. Sometimes it's meme videos, so he kind of does it often, right? So Memo is one. Gets a lot of views, right? He makes them very often. Stoops has highlight videos. You know? So that's good as well. But who else? Who else makes often videos? Deathboy, I do not know that name. I'm sorry. I don't really watch guides on YouTube about Lost Ark because I make them myself. So you guys have to tell me who else that you see that often upload videos. Cody is doing Cody as well. Cody is doing good stuff right now. He's remaking his content, like his Transcendence and Elixirs and stuff. Okay, apparently Deathboy as well. So that's 4 creators right now, excluding me. I'm number 5 now. Who uploads often? Memo uploads if there is stuff to do. So that's maybe 1 or 2 times a week. Nah, not even 2 times. Maybe on average, probably once every 2 weeks. Often it's then like multiple times a week. Not that many. Stoops is maybe once a week, unless there really is a lot of news. Sometimes even less. Or it's on other games, but that doesn't count. Saint is like once in the blue moon every few months. Unless there's like a big guide to make or a lore video. But I'm really saying consistent uploaders on Lost Ark. Hardly any, right? There's not that many. Maybe the Deathboy. Thumbs up to you, dude. If you're watching this, if you listen to this. If you do make good guides, and if people are happy with them, then you're doing an absolutely good job. More people like you are needed. But I am right now still on the streak of 1 video every other day, or even more often, And sometimes I miss like 2 or 3 days in between, but then I upload like 2 videos in like 3 days. So on average, I've been uploading every other day about something that's not even like a filler content. I try to only make videos if there really is something to tell or to explain to people. So that just is the reason why it gets recommended as well, because I don't do filler shit, right? And the issue with filler shit on YouTube, and that's why Membo's videos do well because he doesn't upload often, right? Is because filler shit's issue is that if YouTube notices that regular viewers are not clicking aka filler videos, your channel starts getting recommended less. And the more often that happens, the more you're gonna be fucked over, and eventually you're just gonna be out of the algorithm until you get a banger video. No edit Andy does mostly holding stuff. I've seen some no edit Andy as well, but I don't like no edit stuff because I don't have the attention span for that shit. The second I start googling Lost Ark, YouTube started recommending you right away. Yeah, that's the things. Like I know what people are looking for, but like there's like no offense to anyone, but I am probably say together with Copamus, and I think there's a few other people as well. There's not that many. I'm one of the few Lost Ark streamers and content creators that does a lot about new players. And the ones that are really researching YouTube are new / returning players, right? Like Cody right now is doing some as well, yes, 100%. And that's why they're actually getting views. Like, you see, one of his biggest videos lately was like the things that have changed in Lost Ark and why you should return and stuff like that. Like something, the video amongst that line. But that's a video catered towards new players. And he will probably get people from that. And he has, of course, his community, which is very, very nice and helpful. Helping out, doing a lot of comments on his video, which will give him more traction from YouTube as well. Because YouTube is like, oh, a lot of people are commenting. A lot of people are communicating on this video. So it's probably good. Of course, it's a bit inflated because, you know, like they're just all video comments saying like, oh, best bald streamer and stuff. Like, of course, very good, right? I don't care. That's the way it works. It's the cookie crumble, right? But that's the thing. If you're only doing random ass videos that have no purpose, then people don't watch them. And you see, that's why, in my opinion, Stoops still holds like a very high viewer base on YouTube. Is Stoops' videos are not super often, but they are all about something that's important, right? They're not just filler videos, not just him killing a random boss or having fun with friends. It's most of the time really something that goes on. And if it's something about having fun with friends or whatever, it's like a storyline kind of thing. I don't know if you guys ever seen that video. It was like a drama video about like a fucking guy that was dating a girl in Lost Ark and that kind of stuff. So there was like some drama on the dock, and then there was another video about where I think it was Honed pretending to be a girl and flirting with Stoops, and Stoops didn't know it was Honed. Like, those kind of messing around videos work as well because they're just funny to watch, right? But if you know, it would be less interesting and he keeps uploading those videos, the views will go down. Yeah, and everyone knows what video I'm talking about because everyone has seen it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure most people that play Lost Ark and watch YouTube on watch Lost Ark on YouTube have seen that video where he got trolled by a fake girl. Yeah, they have. Because it was a fun video, it was there. And if you guys want even more insight, I can tell you why my YouTube channel kind of got a good start. It's because I knew exactly what video to make as my first video. And that was new or returning player guides. Should you play Lost Ark? That was the video that got it all started because it's still my #1 viewed video. I do want to remake it because a lot of stuff has changed, so I will remake it when we get this new patch. But it right now is at like 22,000 views or whatever, which for Lost Ark is actually quite a lot of fucking views. I think the ones only getting more views, in my opinion, are the ones that are really about like raids. But yeah, and then I focused on getting as many videos out as possible for things that people could search for. Advanced honing, for elixirs, for raids, solo raids, making big guides that literally encompass every single solo raid there is in the game in one video, so people don't have to look at 5 videos. Because I asked people, right, what you find very annoying? And a lot of people found annoying that they had to watch 3 different videos for one raid. Because, you know, it was like Gate 1, Gate 2, Gate 3. And they were like, why is it not just like one video for every raid? So I'm like, okay, sure, I'll make a video that encompasses all the pre-1580 raids. And then a video that encompasses all 1580 raid pluses and solo in one go. And I will make a solo A-gear raid as well, like a guide. Even though technically Memorize already has one. So I technically don't have to make one, but I still will make one. Because I'm pretty sure with the influx of A-gear, a lot of people want to know a little guide for it. So if I make a day 1 guide, I'm pretty sure it will still get traction because of that reason.
Let's find a way to use Thamine's energy.
SP2 artist the Mokoko? Yes, it is. But that's the thing, right? Yumi? Yumi? You hear me? Can you just let Days go with maybe with top right? So if he dies, the Mokoko, it doesn't matter. Like swap like Reaper and Days or something for positions, and like let the Gunlancer go top right so he can like help him out, and maybe even go Princess Maker if that's really needed, or like high stagger. I don't know what these. That could maybe be useful. So, like, in case they fuck up on their side, then you don't have to swap them, but as long as you just say, like, okay, Reaper goes bottom left, you know? Which is Kenta. Like, Kenta go bottom left, you know? Days go top right for just a sword. P1 Bard is also Mokoko. I don't agree with that, but Kalugi's flaming Yumi. It's never. I already just swapped them. Okay. Like I said, you didn't have to swap them. Didn't that you didn't have to do that, but just say it for that Mac. It's more like if he dies, it doesn't matter, because Gunlancer should be able to solo that fucking stagger bar, right? Because we're not here for him to learn, we're here for him to fucking just get the clear. Sure, Makoko is feeling ashamed. No, we said this already. You don't have to worry about Max. The learning comes later, but he just needs to get the gold. Oh, you were teaching? Was that the thing? I thought we were just bussing him. I thought the goal wasn't teaching right now. Like you said this last time. Like, oh, we'll do teaching next week. I don't know. Maybe you're joking.
We won't win by simply dodging. Let's find a way to use Thamine's energy.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-doo-ka, rainy day. Man, why does the circle have to appear late, man? Still one of the stupidest bugs. Like, why does the circle have to appear? Like, why is it not just always there right away when we respawn? Ba-dum, ba-dum.
We won't win by simply dodging. Let's find a way to use things.
So level 7 gems for 110k. Price is crazy right now. Yeah, prices are insane. That's why I wanna sell my gems as well. Like, I'm still thinking about just doing a Mortem. Like doing Mortem right now on here and just doing Bard later so I can just sell the gems. That's what I'm thinking about. Just be like, fuck this shit, I'm just selling the gems. Right, gems up, everything is up. It's not per se just gems. Everything is up. Like anything in the game is high gold right now, right? So TKG is like once a month. Yeah, but TKG as well is a Korean YouTuber. It's not for the West audience per se. TKG is like, you're a Lost Ark News, blah 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 blah, you know.
Did you see that? That accursed sword is gone.
For your Lost Ark life or something like that. I forgot what his slogan is.
May you give me strength.
By the way, with Solar Rage, should I try the hardest first, or does it not matter for rewards? You only can earn gold 3 times a week. So if you're getting gold from Solar Rage, you want to do your highest possible raids first. Because otherwise you're gonna take gold from the other ones, if that makes sense. You can of course tick that you don't get gold. It's like a little tick box before you go into raids. You want gold. And then you can just make sure to not tick that. That's one. That's fine. DR. That's fine. I love they have 2 supports in party 2, but they didn't DR enough for the guy to live.
Now, stop Namine.
I don't have any mode. Non-crit as well, man. I actually didn't bring Sacred Charms, though. Well, I'll just go ham here. Wait, my support is taking it? Hello? Why isn't party... Man, why isn't like... Wait, well, why are we... Yeah, but then we don't use Sidereal here. Like now we don't have I literally don't have anything. I guess we can do 17 bars, right? Thank God I have fucking... Okay. Thank God I haven't have had a whirlwind on me. And if there's only 3 I can do, then just do those 3. That's fine. But you can always wait. You don't have to rush, if that makes sense. Because if you can only do the first 3, you can already do Vault and Vicus, Kakul. And you probably should be easily able to, this week at least, before the reset's over. The week resets every week on Wednesday, right? So you should have enough time to maybe get to Belshazzar or anything like that, which is a lot more gold, and you need to do it anyway. So I would recommend at least getting Belshazzar and then doing Vault and Vikings Cool solo mode. I didn't watch the vid yet. Like, we're still in the same fucking raid. Daemons, final form. Whoosh. No problem, all good. But yeah, you can definitely get to Belshazzar this week. And if you get to Belshazzar, Eddie, you get Triangle, Belshazzar, Kakul as your 3 gold earners. Very good rates. I can help you with, and if you don't want to do them solo, we can do them even in group. I can do it. I can do help with all 3 of them if you want to. If you don't want, if you want to solo them, you can. But if you want to do them in a group, I can do all 3 as well. I do plenty of triangles every week. Belshazzar's fine as well. Super easy. Kakul is fine as well. That's like 2 seconds. So, but of course, if you want to do them yourself, do them yourself. If you want to have the experience, you know, because you will not have an experience besides just seeing the raid if you go with me. I'll kill them way too fast. This is a full pre-made party, so people will not leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you on EU? I'm on EU. Yes, yes. It's almost 10 PM already, man. Time flies. Wait, I need to skip this one. This is some butchered ass Night Core Moonlight Shadow. Alright. I'm you as well? Alright, let's go. Maybe I can ask how you came to Lost Ark. I saw it was releasing and I played on release and I never looked back. I hate that grabs you, man. Yeah. Front attacking on this boss is so fucking AIDS and gate for. It will, and it forever is an AIDS boss on front attack. Like, why am I knocked down at the ass, man? It's crazy. Like, I know I'll be doing my next stream on the support or on my wild soul, not on this shit. I can know that for a fact. Now imagine I put shift camera angle. Wait, true.
We must stop Vapine before the wave of darkness.
Yeah, I can. It's all good. No worry. You can get bracers from Chaos Ninja as well, though. You don't have to get them from raids. Just saying. My demon. Bark, 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 bark. That was a little bit too close, to be honest. Yume, why is my support dead? Man, why is my support dead? If I use the obliteration instead of the Supernova, I like it more. There was something that I need to unlock to raid to unlock though. Maybe it was the Arkesia thingy. It could be. Fuck did you even die to?
Is that really the best you got?
Because she died before he did the slush attack.
Pain mine. He wasn't aiming for us.
This guy. Imagine this was like Final Fantasy 14 where you can't skip cutscenes. In the story mode dungeons, fucking 2-hour bitch ass every week. One of the most ridiculous things. I get it for story because they want people to experience the story, but there should be like a skip option if people wanted to, man. No, I know we can watch cutscenes. Like, I'm not saying this. I was saying Final Fantasy. FF14.
I have no idea what's going on.
And I asked, like, how did you die, Yumi? That's what I asked. What did you even die to? Because you didn't die to the shoom 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 shoom. So I wonder what you died to.
Nothing has changed. Stay alive, everyone.
Old Final Fantasy 14 stories with unskippable cutscenes took forever. It was so frustrating. Yeah, like the fucking bitch ass 2-hour, like the first one, the Realm Reborn dungeon, the story dungeon, like 2 hours, man. Every time you did the dungeon, you're like, please don't be this one, please don't be this one. And then you see the cutscene going, and you're like, no, it's the 2-hour one. And you know it's so long with the fucking mech bots. You had to walk and shit and go in them. Like, man. Oh no. Yeah, good luck, guys.
We'll never defeat the light.
We're leaving no one behind.
We're not giving up.
We'll save everyone.
For Arkesia. Time to end this.
Give me HP back. No, he fucking dodged it, man.
Is this it? You
I would have quit if my friends hadn't told me that to get better after Realm Reborn. I didn't mind a Realm Reborn though.
And aligning is one.
I didn't mind it. I like everyone really hates on the Realm Reborn, but I didn't. I didn't hate it at all, to be honest. Like I did a whole Realm Reborn. I think the worst part about a Realm Reborn was like the snow part. I think I don't even know if it was a Realm Reborn. I said Heaven's Ward already. Like, there's like one part where you have to go to like a snow area. Like snow... it's like a snowy mountain and things. I don't know where that was anymore, if that's in Realm Reborn or if that's in Heaven's Ward. In my opinion, that's the worst part of the game, but I hate snow areas personally. They're so depressing and cold and ugh. You know? Heaven's Ward? It could be, it could be. It's the one where you go in the tower. I think it is, because they finally do, like, voice. Yeah, no, it is, because, like, I remember we got to there, and that's where you start Heaven's Ward, and I remember, like, I was playing with someone, and they only had the free version or whatever, they had some version, and they, like, from there was Heaven's Ward, and they're like, okay, then we'll actually just buy the game from there. Like, because it actually is Heaven's Ward, something like that, I think. Nineveh, well. Bum bum bullets ricochet. Oh wait, there's a new Iron Arkesia? Oh, it's the Iron Arkesia video as well that you linked, Sam. We'll watch it in a little bit. My friend says the middle of the base game and the first area of Heaven's Ward, there were the snowy areas. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm watching the Iron Arkesia after this. I want to get out of this raid. Mine.
The dimensions will be warped when the red moon goes.
Yeah, I do wanna replay Final Fantasy, like actually give it a go. Like, I never really played the game. Like, I want to go out and take on, like, Ultimate. Lord of the Abyss. I remember when this was revealed for the first time and everyone fucking freaking out seeing who Thaymine really is, you know? It's like, oh my god, it's him! But now Thaymine is a fucking pussy that needs 20 million DPS on the gate 1. Like, man.
It's coming apart.
I've tried Guild Wars 2, they announced a new expansion, looks pretty cool. I've played Guild Wars 2, yeah, but I never really liked the... When I played, the way the gearing was. Because the gearing was literally just like, you had to craft the gear. And it was just literally by crafting, not by raid drops. It was just like, oh, you have enough gold, you have the best gear in the game. You just have to get like, smithing level 400 or what the fuck it was called. So I did it a little bit and I was like, is this really my thing that I want to do? I'm finally endgame, and the best gear I can get is just by leveling some smithing, you know? Like, I wasn't really into that, and then I quit the game. Because I really didn't like as well that I had to, on every single character, I had to redo all the exploration, so I didn't really like my main that much that I played. And but I did every map I went to, I 100%ed. I 100%ed the... every map. I got to. Every single map we went into, I 100% everything. And then I was like, but now I have to start a new character? And I have to do it all again? Ah, hell nah, man. You can just buy, I don't know if you can buy transfers or whatever, but like still. Why would I want to swipe for that? That just seems stupid. Like I did it, like why do I have to do it again?
Shake a leg. You don't want to be here when Famine wakes
Yeah, that's why we did it, you know? Makoko event title is cool. What raid are you doing next? We're watching the Iron Arkesia next, and then I think I'm doing a Brel Shaza, maybe a Mordem. Makoko Gate Smasher. Is there another post as well? Or is it all in the Iron Arkesia video? It's probably in the Arkesia video.
Baratron. How pathetic.
Yeah.
My
This
Baratron's
cutscene
lower than the
is
abyss.
5
Governed
years!
by
I am
fools.
balding! Man!
It's not too
That's how
far
long it's
away.
taking. Like, how long have we been here? It's been fucking 10 hours.
Find yourself.
Like, I think we went listened to 3 songs so far. Bum 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 bum. Is it done? Moon in the background. The crayons. If I wanted to watch a movie, I was watching a movie, man. I didn't know. Now it's almost over. This one's very short. Check DM. Which one? It's just the guy, right? Not the outfit. The left one by sure, the blonde one, not the white one.
Terran.
Which preset? The blonde one. Not the white one. There we go. And what other question? Is there another question? Or only that one? But for me, the blonde one. I got a card. The Lane Armin. Get me out of this fucking gate, mate. That was the question? Okay. Like, cutscenes should just be personal, like they are in Final Fantasy. Like, if the person has clicked escape, they can just walk around.
You're back.
And then you see a little movie icon above someone if they're watching, you know?
You can go check
That would be the
them in
best
the
way.
office.
Alright. Shut up, Spotify. I own Arkesia! Yay! I have to... Let's do this. Let's take a look. I think this is like fucked with like the way it's scaled. There we go. My shit's muted. Let's take a look. Welcome, Rocks! Hello! Aye. It's still... Yeah, we know, Rocks. Aye. Okay, we knew that. Wait, was it correct? It was correct. So all the dates I've been saying, everyone was correct. I wasn't confirmed. Alright. Elysian, Crucible, and Hell. Okay, so we got another set of different names. So it's... okay. Elysian. Next week. Alright. Ooh. Will she talk about the gold? So we do get nerf on gear crafting as well. Good, because we knew that A gear nerf crafting was going to be coming, but we didn't for sure know that tier 2 and 3 as well. But she just said tier 2 and 3 as well got cheaper, aka A gear. So we don't, of course, know how much better it is if it's now 4 weeks instead of 5. But yeah. Yeah, so we are not getting the hairs that Yumi thought we were gonna get. Hell, I said it was these ones. I said it was the other ones. Yumi thought we were getting the other hairs, I'm pretty sure. Because this is the fucking twin tail and the Echidna hair. She also says, okay. +2 with Valkyrie. I know. But you wanted to wait a week for Deathblade, you know? But I said, like, there's another set of hairstyles, so, like, you know? I don't think you care about these two. That's what I said. No, but Deathblade, top right is male. Talk about female, DB. The booba, you know? These two. This one is okay. Echidna is nice, but I think Echidna... hair is gonna be overdone. And we do have something very similar already to this hairstyle, but... you know. Yeah, we get more with Valkyrie. We knew that, though. But why... man. But why can we not just get the hair now? Why can we not just create it now? Why do we have to wait a month for the hairstyle? If I want to use the Valkyrie hairstyle right now or create the character, why can I not do this right now? Like, what's the point? Like, it's not that you need Valkyrie in the game to have the hairstyle. That's two different systems, you know? Like, the Slayer will get the Valkyrie hair option anyway, and otherwise just put the Valkyrie hair option only when Valkyrie releases. Why do we have to wait for the other ones? That doesn't make sense, you know? You think we thought that they were not releasing a skin with Valkyrie? Like, hell no, of course they're releasing the skins with Valkyrie. So generous, we can spend money, man. Holy! Is the gift with Valkyrie? I think the gift comes with July. I don't think it comes with August, I'm pretty sure. I think they said somewhere, I don't know if someone can confirm. Didn't they say to us that we get the gift with July? And not with August? I'm pretty sure the gift with the skin box and everything. You can save it for Valkyrie, but I'm pretty sure we get it with July. Gift is July, but skin probably with Valkyrie. I guess. Around the corner. Man, your August update is in September. Man. Like, we know this? Like, your August update is literally in the last week because of no forgotten, like, for whatever forsaken reason they can think of that they want to put it in the last week, man. Like, bitches. Test them. Like, I think that's probably the biggest joke in this video so far, that they test their updates. How many times have we seen it that they upload a build and then it's like absolutely fucking broken? AKA, remember the Ignite server fiasco? Yes, very tested update. Hell yeah. To be honest, like, lately there's not been that many. Maybe they after the Ignite server fiasco, maybe then they finally hire testers, you know? Because I think, like, lately there's not been that many really big bugs, in my opinion. There's been a few, but I think, like, since they're big fuck-ups, they maybe hired a few people, you know? I haven't seen anything about Valkyrie upsize. Is she going to be added? I will have to look at it before deciding to make one. It's a support. It has a DPS build as well. It's better as a DPS than a support, so if you're making her purely for support, she's not the best. People want her a bit remade in Korea, but when we're getting that change, we do not know. Digital light patch is on it going to be 100% fucked? 100%. But why do you not show the icon? If you know the icon, if you know what's gonna be on it, you probably have an image or concept art. We do not need a completed thing. Like, if she knows the icon will have a little Mokoko hammer and will have a title, what the title is, it's made, or at least the concept is made. Why do we not have the image on the screen? Like, I really wish sometimes they added a little bit more nowadays. Like, they show a little bit of stuff, right? Like, before, in the past, we had 0 images and 0 things in these videos, so they did step it up a little bit. But some of these things, just put them in. Guys, put them in. If you know it's coming, if you know what it's gonna be, there is a concept art or something, you know? Lost Ark, hire me for these videos, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll make them. I'll make them for you. Easy. It's decent, but like, let's be honest. The only thing in this whole video we didn't know for sure was like that Mokoko title. We didn't know that one, and that it was 100% confirmed that tier 3 is getting a nerf as well. But technically this whole 4-minute video has the same info as the last one, so I kind of don't like when they do these Arkesia kind of videos when there is not really that much you know, when there's not that much stuff to showcase or talk about. I'm pretty sure they could have given more insights, you know? I get that maybe it takes, like, these are shot like a long time ago, right? I can assume that maybe even this video has been shot like 4 or 5 weeks ago, right? But I really wish that, because there's so much information, so much stuff to showcase, right? I wish they would include that in here. Because I'm pretty sure these people, I don't know if they will, but like, you know, something there, and see you later. I would assume that if you are a creator for these kind of videos, right, you have access to their test server, right? Like, like if I was in charge of these videos, I definitely would ask, like, sub Amazon, like, we have test servers, right? Can I get access? And then they're like, yeah, sure. And I would just get footage of the things I'm showing. Of course, you always have to send these videos in. This is, if you guys don't know how sponsored videos and stuff work, you make a video, you sometimes have to make a concept, but you don't always have to. But if you have to make a concept, you make a concept, they make a video, and then you send the video to the staff, and then the staff reviews the video, and then they're like, yes, or they say no, and if they say no, then they say, adjust 1 minute 30, adjust 5 minute 30, adjust this, or add this or that. And if that's the case, you can just go in a test server and get footage, right? You can just go, like let's just say, like, let's go here. Where's she stopping? You can watch that, you can read that on our website. Why is there, like, if you really want to go in depth on these videos, right? If you really want to make them good, informative, you show right now a little video of you going to the website and clicking news. Like, you just go Lost Ark. Like, you go, like, I know it's going to be zoomed in, right? But you go website, and then, I need to zoom out more, because otherwise it's kind of aids with. This one. What the fuck is this? No, it's just whatever. Alright. You literally just show, like, a little clip of you doing this. Clicking news. Team updates. And, like, if you just show this for a second, people know where to find it and what it looks like. I think that's not really that much of, like, an issue, if that makes sense. Like, I think that's, like, fine, right? So, these kind of things, I really wish they would do a little bit more, because it makes you feel less into the video as that it should be, you know? Show the roadmap. Bonk. We have images again. We have the roadmap. Where is it at? Like we have, like, you know, things going in here. Where's the roadmap video? Roadmap 3. We have the roadmap. Show this image on the screen. Like, that's just the things I think about. Like, this video could be a lot more informative and a lot more things showcased if they really cared. And I feel like they don't really do that, you know? And I see this very often with these kind of things. Like, what I'll maybe do, I kind of want to do this for, like, an experiment, right? I'll maybe go ahead and edit this video again for them, even though I'm not a good editor at all. I will say that editing is definitely my worst thing I can do of all my skills on with YouTube and videos and stuff. Editing is like one of my worst. But I'm pretty sure I can make this video 10 times more interesting, if that makes sense. I'll maybe do that. Fuck that shit. It's 4 minutes. Well, it'll take me fucking 30 minutes, maybe, to add all the footage in there that you need to know. Like, I'll literally make her face a little webcam, you know? Like, I'll just do that. It's fine. Alright. What is it right now? 10 p.m. Okay. But I need to, it doesn't matter, I need to do Baby Breaker as well. Okay, fuck it, we'll just go do Baby Breaker then instead. da 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 do do. Do, 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 do. I just did the Guardian raid after 6 months. Since when do they give bound gold? It's a random drop, Peter. It's an RNG drop. They can drop you gold. What do you recommend spending Royal Crystals on? Currently 1610. Just pure gold, in my opinion. Sorry for YouTube. I was watching the video and commenting on it. I know you cannot see this on YouTube, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. Alright, what do I want to do in here? I'll just do 3 easy ones. I'll do Behemoth at Kidnaya Gear. I don't care about Belshazzar. Oh, yellow Yumi. Alright. Let's start with Behemoth. This one I really have to put in a lot of 60s and 80s. I'll probably be able to put a few 60s and 40s in there if you guys need to. But this mainly is going to be 60 plus because I don't have a good character to carry it with. Like, this character does a decent amount of damage, but not that much. That's why he's getting benched. That's why he's getting benched. Donatello, can you send me the name normally? I don't really like to click links. I always take like a little part of the thing. Actually, I could just do that as well. I could just take this part. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to. Let me just do it myself. EUC, right? And then it's this. No, it doesn't work. What is it? Oh, CE. No, that's fine. I got this. I thought it was maybe EUC. CE. I got it. And it was with you that you didn't know what to really focus on. So Elixir, you can always do on this. You can do Elixir on there, but that's fine. Accessories should always go for minimum mid. For minimum, which is a basic mid. Lows are not better than a single mid, just so you know. Maybe if you got these yourself, but if you bought them, that's kind of sucky. But accessories right now are pretty cheap, so I would recommend getting a high on the necklace, and then at least a mid on the rest. Get attack power on the earring like you have here, because weapon power currently is used by support, so it's more expensive. You want crit damage, which is their most important stat for the rings as well. This is fine for setup. I'm literally gonna go with the exact same setup. And that's it. I think it looks fine. You got horizontal done. You're missing a few. You have level 3 here. You get level 3 here soon on the 4-way. I think it's totally fine. Nothing wrong with this, to be honest. What can you go for first? Upgrade your accessories to full high. Get maybe a level 10 gem on the big punch. Or level 8, sorry. On the big punch. Get a level 8 on the Q ability that I have. On this one, level 8 is your most important cooldown skill. So an 8 damage on here, 8 cooldown on here, and then you can maybe get another 8 cooldown on this. And then I would go for Master Brawler books because they're not that expensive, and then upgrade your rest of your gems to level 8. That's it. High or mid low? It's either high or mid. I would have to fill it first with like 1660s. I can then take 40s as well if you want to, Jorg. But I need to fill this up with 60s first for a bit, at least half or like half and these. Then I can add some more in there, but like I need to get some 60s first. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. What eye level are you now, Yumi? 1460 still. She's still chilling. A lot of breakers. What's up, Yumi? Cannot decide on the white or the... Is this a classic case of go on the opposite of what someone says? Are you selling your ears? Yeah, I'm selling them. But I'm pretty sure that these are actually gonna be fucking expensive. I would assume, to be honest. Because they're not on the market. I think these are actually kind of expensive. They're from the... Lucky Wolfie. As Wolfie and the other set, which wasn't really sold that much. What was it again? Wolfie and something. Wolfie and Foxy? Let me see what if it's has a recent sale. No, it doesn't. So I can make up the price. 100K. Easy. I love supports that are impatient. Happy Wolfie, Lucky Flopsy, that's what it was. RFE's Tolle for a behemoth. The selection chest of it is like 160K. The whole set or the helmet? I would assume the whole set. But I think people just literally buy it for the ears and not for the outfit. I would assume. I'm the 64 Deathstroke? Sure. Okay, okay. And I'll just already put that there. But if the whole set is 160 Yumi, then I'm pretty sure 80 to 100 for the ears, because that's probably why people are buying them, I'll be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why people are buying it. Don't forget about the harp as well, Yumi. Just saying. Don't forget about the 3rd anniversary harp. Ba, 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 ba. Da dun 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 dun. The harp is the next thing I buy. Oh, Gucci, oh, Gucci. Can I call my red character? If I get supports first, sure. And then I'll get the rest filled. I need supports first, so that's why I have 2 slots right now. I'm waiting for supports. And if there's free, I'll take whatever's left. Fuck, I'm going out without you. Like I said, I'm taking support first. I have one person already reserving a spot. So it depends if there's supports with friends or not. I need supports first. I need 2 supports. Bum bum bum. Come on, guys. 2 supports. Where are the rats at? Hello, 6040 rats. Where are you at, man? Yeah, I saw. I just need supports first. That's DPS. Bonum, bonum, bonum. I'll put you all on the wheel as well, because we have too many people that want to join regardless. So we have Bunny, we have Magna, we have Georg. I'll put you already on the list. Bella! Yes! Okay, this is good for that. I'm the striker. I need support first. Then I can fill the slots. But I'll put you on the list. Right there. For the last 2 slots. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is horror from the chat, guys? Or not? Okay, already roll. What's the karma order? Bracelet first, and then everything into your class engravings. So we got Magna for the 2 slots. Magna, which will be the first one, and then the last one will be Jorg. Alright, Magna and Jorg are the ones joining in this lobby if there are spots. Magna first, then Jorg. Alright, there we go. Then Magna is Megixtron. And then we have the Gigachets. Alright. Let's go. Oh no, I want to take gold. I'll take gold inside. It's whatever. Okay, let's go. I love this song. This song is so good.
Be careful not to get hurt.
It's me again, baby. Thank you, Soul Agent, for the follow. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go. I should really get a chat that combines my YouTube and my Twitch chat, man. It's so annoying. I don't think that exists, though. I press X game. Only 1.2 bill. Is it not buffed? That was not buffed. I was like, what's this? No way. But I see a 50% buff up time. Makes makes sense. Wham!
The chaos guardians using giant stroke.
Behemoth has lost their balance. It's time. Attack the wings.
Please help us, adventurer.
Are you done with your raids for today, Yumi? Or what?
I don't think I can do this alone. I need your help, adventurer.
Bum, dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I didn't click enough. It was too fast. You can't get to mode easily before there. I thought it was gonna be this first. That's why I stopped punching. I'm kind of confused. Where's tier 4 gems in the new cube? What do you mean? You just get cubes by doing it. You get gems by doing a cube? You mean Paradise? Paradise is not a new cube. Paradise is a different system. It's a separate system to use your cube tickets on if you want to. You just have to convert them. But cube isn't going away.
It's just too much.
It's just a system where you can actually convert your cubes, like tickets, into keys. That's why I said don't use your keys if the rewards are good, and the rewards are absolutely fucking astonishing good. If you think about pure value for per cube tickets, like they're so good. Yeah, but why do you need gems dropped? We care about the gem drops from cube is because it gives gold. But if you get more gold, you know? Thank you as well as Zeeks for the prime. Sub gold man 3030. But like the reason why you care about cube tickets is because you get gems for them equals gold. So as long as the gold that you gain from Paradise is more, then who cares that it doesn't drop gems? And we've seen how much fucking gold Paradise drops. It's insane. A 1580 Chaos Dungeon. Lowest tier. And then as well, only floor 74 out of 100 dropped 24,000 gold from one. 24,000. It's crazy. It's fucking busted. So, yes, you don't get gems. But I'd rather get 24,000 gold from doing a Paradise Hell run, you know? That's how I see it. And like I said, it's the 1580 tier 3 lowest tier key. So you can imagine, and it's floor 74, so you can imagine a highest tier key, highest eye level, 100th floor, what amount of gold that's dropping? 200k? You know, like proportion wise, 100 to 200,000 gold for one thing? Ah, hell yeah. Give me that shit. Yoink. Yeah, but now you don't really care about it, you know? It's bound, yes, it's bound gold. Probably 50k max on a floor 100? I don't think so. I think it's way more. If it's for a 1580, like maybe for a 1580, sure. But I mean, like, not for a 1710 cube, like, floor thing. Like, there's no way. It's definitely more. For the highest tier, if the lowest tier already drops 24 on a floor 74, there's no way that the maximum is 100k when you go up, like, you know, 250 eye levels, you know? I finally got the sim badge. Let's go. The eye level does matter because you can actually get higher tier keys as well from, like, the cubes you need to put in to convert are higher tier cubes if you want a higher tier key. They already shown that on the thing. Like, there's different tiers of keys you can get. But you need to put in higher tier of cubes to get the higher tier of keys. So those kind of keys will drop way more, and to get the higher tier, like maybe the key is 1580, yes, but to get that key, you need to put in a higher tier of cube, which could be like 1700 and whatever, you know? So, you know, maybe the requirement on the key is going to still say 1580, but I'm just saying, like, to get that key, you need to be higher than 1580, you know? Like, it's not possible otherwise. Will the orb be obtained for all characters? We do not know. Like, it's not open yet at all. So, we do not know if it's character bound, if it's roster bound, if it's an unlock, but it's probably character bound, I would assume. I would give it a 95% chance that it's character bound, I would say. It would be nice if it's roster, but I assume it's character. More grind. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more grind, but it's good, though. I don't mind it. It will be a lot more grind, but that's totally fine in my opinion. I'm already done like quite early, and then I don't have to feel as bad for like finishing my raids early, and I can do other things. Because right now, my biggest issue, right? My biggest issue, and the reason why I like space out my raids as much as I do right now is because there's nothing else to do, nothing besides raids. So when my raids is done, I am done with the game. There's nothing I can do. But if I have Paradise and if I have achievement farming, I can be done with raids on Saturday if I really want to. Maybe save a learning raid for a Sunday. And then I just have like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to do achievement hunting, to do Paradise, and to do all the other things that are solo more. And I can still stream those so people can tune in and ask questions, you know? I want to push, but I need gems first. It depends. If you're running with a pre-made team, I would, to be honest, say that full level 6 gems is plenty enough. Like, maybe not for hard mode Mortem. I fucking had to mode this because I'm pretty sure we wouldn't do enough damage if I didn't mode that. That's fucking cringe. No crit. Never. Yeah, it's not a mandatory grind either. But after Paradise comes out, you can still do normal cubes if you want. Yes. No cubes doesn't get it deleted. It's just an alternate way of using your cube tickets. Are you in need of gems and no mats? Then you can choose to do cubes. Are you in need of mats? You can choose to do Paradise more instead. You know? Which is nice in my opinion. You have a little choice. We're gonna finally change this fucking shit T skill next week. Thank God. Do you plan on doing a video about advice, classes, and specs for new returning players who come next week? Yes, I plan on making one. But it will probably be like a few days after the update comes out, so we have a little bit of data. But it will be hard because it depends on when UO is updated and everything's updated on their side as well. Because like we need to see the numbers, right? Because there's going to be a lot of easier things coming out. And the things going to change as well. Wild Soul's going to be nerfed, the spec version. But Time to Hunt Gunslinger's going to get their biggest buff of their goddamn life. Breakers as well going to get a buff. So like, if I base it on current patch, it's going to be already a lot different from next time. And then the same with like supports. Like, DPS supports are gonna be like massive, right? Right now, maybe people aren't interested in making supports because they think it's a support. But next week, if people know like, oh, I can play DPS and I can play support, maybe they will take a support instead, because then they're like, oh, it's actually very handy dandy that I have both, you know? That I can have a DPS and a support in just one character, you know? But right now, probably nobody would recommend that because there's no classes like that, right? It would just be either support or nothing. And that's what people have to realize, is that with so many changes, everything happening in 1 week, like, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, you should do this. Of course, there's a few staples, like Soul Eater is pretty easy, you know? You have Arrowmancer quite easy. But we need to see the actual numbers to make sure that they don't feel sad about making the class, right? Like, I could be like Demonic Impulse Shadowhunter, make that, it's super easy, right? But do you want to beat bottom DPS in the world? No, probably not. And of course, it's very important people make what they want to make, but if they care a little bit about doing damage, then I'm pretty sure Demonic Shadowhunter is not going to be a class you're going to recommend to people, because it doesn't do damage. You know that, Yumi. You know that yourself as well. If you want depression, you go Demonic Impulse. Like, you said it yourself, man. Like, it's true. Like, if you want depression and you want to do no damage, you go Demonic Impulse. Not perfect suppression, but... I've scored your videos recently. Very good videos for returning players. Thank you, thank you. Is there a patch note or something that can tell us about the nerf gold rate stuff? Nope. End of this week. What's your opinion of Taijutsu Scrapper? It's okay. Not too amazing. It's like... It's like half. It's nothing bad, nothing great either. So what should you push with Power Pass? Gunslinger Time to Hunt or rather Dancer Esso? I would go Time to Hunt, to be honest. I probably would go Time to Hunt over War Dancer Esso. Will you play Echidna? Yes, I will do Echidna as well. I will do Equisi. Too soon. It is what it is, Yumi. How do I even out DPS 60, 70 people? Some people just literally either don't care or they're actually bad. It is what it is. Like, you'd be surprised how many people are actually pretty bad at this game. If you really take a look at always all the numbers that come by, then that's the thing. Like, eye level doesn't say anything. It's all about gear. Like, their gear can just be absolute dog shit. Is Breaker Surpath good? Everyone tells me to look at logs. It doesn't shine that much. The last raids are pretty bad for Asura, but it's gonna get a really big buff next patch. And that will either tell us if it's gonna stay mediocre or it's gonna go to the moon again. Because it's always been a very solid class, but the weakness is just it's a front attacker and the bosses move quite a lot. But we're gonna get different buffs to make the mode faster and stuff, so you know. He can come with support, yeah. But I'm not gonna only take on high level people, guys. I'm not on a good character. I'm gonna take some 60 pluses as well. Just saying. I'm not only taking 60 40s. But I think it's pretty decent, yeah. The issue is I have 2 more supports that want to join. Because I know Diablo and YouTube right now want to join, so we're gonna do the fair one. We're gonna do a little spin wheel. Alright. No, we're doing it fair. That's just the way it is. We're doing it fair. Oh, it's very close. Wait, there was another one. Wait. Zeke's, what was your then? Oh, it's Gladios as well. Wait. Then we're rerolling. I thought that Gladios was YouTube, but Kalugi is YouTube. Wait. One second. Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I can. Right, let me respin then. Respin. I thought it was the same name. My bad. Rigged. It is what it is, man. I can rig it as much as I want. Alright. And if it was meant to be, it was meant to be anyway. And you see, it was meant to be regardless, so you still got in Kalugi. But nah, at least I made it fair now. I made it fair. Outside of supports and Breaker, which classes have big changes next week? Berserker has a big changes. Gunslinger has big changes. Who else, guys? Who else? Slayer, Punisher has big changes. Is Ronnie from the chat, guys? The Blade? I cannot take another support. Is the Blade from chat? Who else? Yes? Okay. If I'll take you last, okay? I just need to get one more 60-60 and then we're good. Summoner's getting changes, true. I think that's it. Big change. Yeah, and of course all the supports. Like, all the supports get big changes, but we already knew that. You said besides those. Alright, what it is then. I'll take crits in, I'll take this. Give me my crits in. Give me my front attack buff. Small soil buff, yeah, like a 3% there. But like that's not really like game changing or meta changing, you know, that amount of a buff. What happens to Berserkers? It's Giga buff for Berserker's technique. A really big buff. It made me want to make a Berserker. That's how big the buffs were. Asura has never bottom DPS. Never. So, if you love it, then make one. It's never bottom DPS. Never. I don't think there's any for changes for Mayhem.
allied
But
forces.
Asuda right now it's still very solid. It's just not number 1. And Asuda used to be number 1 for quite a long time. But Asuda is still like very, very strong, especially if you can build a team around it. If you can build a team around a Breaker with a Gun Lancer and a Deathblade, that thing fucking does infinite damage. And especially for the lower rates, like these ones, like below 1680, I'm almost always MVP, no matter what. Like, Breaker does a fuck ton of damage. It's just for, like, Mordem right now and Brel Gate 1 where it kind of sucks. And Aegir Gate 2, but that's a bit whatever.
You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
So it's not that it does no damage. Like, that's absolutely not true. But it just doesn't feel as strong as it used to before, if that makes sense. But it's just raid design. It's not the class. It's just how the raids are designed right now. That's the reason why it doesn't feel as strong as it did before. But I never play with synergies as well. Like I said, if you play with good synergies, like this thing is fucking sick.
Such disgusting power. Hurry and go after him.
What synergy does he need? Deathblade Gun Lancer. Not does need, but those two are very nice. And then if you cannot get one of the two, you replace that slot with a crit synergy, and then you still have a very good synergy. But if you cannot get either of those, like it lowers the stuff by quite a bit, which kind of sucks. I don't know why I'm modded here. Oh well. Looks like coming back next week when the update drops. Come back right now and farm the event shop. Like, it's super worth it. Ah, yeah, fuck. Oh well. This will still hit. No crit again, man. This T-skill never crits.
We must destroy.
I'm excited for the new hairs we're getting. Yeah, they look okay.
Touching it.
They look okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of them. I love my Slayer hair. I'll maybe change my Breaker hair. I will not change my Aya hair because the ponytail's already biz. I'll maybe change Baby Bard, but it's a bit whatever. Thank you, Soliel, for the follow. About the event shop, wouldn't it be smart to buy cube ticket boxes for future Paradise keys? Yes, it would be. It would be very smart. I can go over a little bit what kind of items you should prioritize from that shop. There's a few that are really important. Holy no damage, guys.
They're coming in waves. We should do something, or they'll have us surrounded.
This is some atrocious damage for a full 1660 party, guys. Like, really atrocious. Also buy tickets from your guild shop? Yeah, you should if you have them.
Strange and unfamiliar.
But you only have to buy them technically on the characters you're gonna play. What is this half grab? Hello? What's this? What does he do? A half grab? I've never seen that in all my hundreds of runs of this boss. A half grab? What? Has anyone seen a half grab? Was it just a bug?
It worked. No
This is why you instantly go mean.
Protect the Vel!
This is where your pathetic journey ends. You will
It's more like we should at least get 80 bars, you know? Like 80 bars is not really that hard. Like full buff that shit, dude, go ham.
We have to take him down.
dirty Sylvain.
No crit again, game. Can I crit a single TQ? Man. Non crits everywhere. I swear.
Such disgusting power. Hurry and go after him.
Oh, no, 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 no. I think tomorrow I can finish off both breakers and slayers and sell the gems. I think tomorrow I can sell everything. It's gonna be nice. I gotta make sure I unlock the slayer gems as well, so I don't have to wait an hour. Cause I literally just need 2 8s. That's all I need. I'm still debating if I'm gonna leave a 9 on the breaker or leave an 8 on the breaker instead. I don't know just yet. For Asura, for a new player who has to learn all the mech patterns, would it be wise? You'll learn them the fastest way. It will feel the most miserable though for yourself. In my opinion, that's what I would say. Like, learning on Asura, if it's a shit raid, I would say it's pretty miserable. But you'll learn fast as well, if that makes sense. But it can feel quite painful. It depends a bit, like, if you can trust yourself learning fast or not. Like, of course, like, learning and stuff on, like, Reflux or War, I would say Aeromancer is, like, a lot easier, but if you're a good player, then, you know, like, it's up to you. If you think you're a good player, you can. If you think you're not a good player in general, then I would say probably not the smartest thing. Like, it's like, Breaker's very forgiving, right? You can tank everything, you can use X skill to invuln a lot of stuff, right? Like, surviving is not going to be your issue, it's going to be doing the damage that you can, you know? Saving the thing because we're just done not doing enough damage. It will buff its damage and it will buff its speed of how fast you can get your mode and use your mode. So it's like a pretty big buff, I'll be honest. The buff is pretty massive.
Each and every one
demon over there is using strange powers.
Of course, you can just watch my stream if you need more info before making one. I main breaker. It's my one of my highest 2 characters in eye level wise. So if you really need the info when it comes out next week, you can just watch my stream. And I can tell you, of course, like if I think it feels good enough, or if I think it feels like not good enough to feel comfy. I'll get you, I'll get you. But yeah, like I said, I will test it out a lot. I will show and feel the damage and feel the comfortness. And if it makes enough sense for it to get that way. Oh, this is AIDS. Careful, guys.
Come at me, demon!
Game, can I please, like, hit the fucking boss? Like, that mech is so shit. I hate that mech so much. Like, please, like, why did nobody block any of the mobs? Fucking shit mobs, man. Oh, now we're getting this one as well.
I can't let the master down. Knock, do something so I can get away.
Do not hit the boss, do not hit the boss, do not hit things around you. Use a potion.
I'm not doing this for you, Agris. I'll spread the mist. Whatever.
Don't hit the red. We cannot know what color it is. Red 9.
The demon disappeared into the smoke. There must be a way to find where it went.
Alright, I got it. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Take a stand. No crit again! I swear it never crits. I don't know if I have the patience to wait. You'll have to wait anyway. Like, you can create a breaker right now, but you cannot power pass it anyway. It's not out yet, the power pass, so... Like... If you don't have the patience probably to wait like 2 or 3 hours after the update comes out, okay, sure. But I mean, like... There's no... You cannot create a breaker earlier than that anyway. Because I know nobody's taking this. $16 stacks. Yeah, that's up to you. If you cannot wait like an hour or whatever for that, sure. Okay, there we go. But are we still streaming on Wednesday? I have no clue. When the server is up, like, there is a very big chance we will not even have a game on Wednesday until like 12. Like, this happens very often. Don't expect the game to be up early at all on Wednesday. Like, it's such a gigantic patch. I would say that earliest this game is gonna be up at like 10 PM or something. Like, that's like probably the earliest this game is gonna be up for us. Like, if we're really lucky, maybe 6 p.m., but hell no, never earlier. With how big this patch is, with all the things they're adding, there's no way. Zero chance. Like, it's either up in, like, fucking Thursday than it is on Wednesday. Like, with the amount of content we're getting. With the Power Pass, Bokoko Express, Paradise, the balance patches, everything. Like, all the aftertest, all of that stuff. Like, hell nah. No Solo Behemoth. You don't need to def Solo Behemoth. Behemoth is already fucking giga easy. Only Solo A gear. Alright, talking an EU hour? Yes. Like, if it's up by now in a week at 11 p.m., I'll be surprised if it's up that early. Like, I don't expect to play Lost Ark at all on Wednesday. Because it's literally just it's gonna take that long. I'll just probably make a video on the fucking patch notes, and that's it. For real, crazy. It is a gigantic update. And all the, because like, the thing is, right? The biggest thing why I know it's gonna take long. Normally, because I don't think, like, does anyone know there was not a big update download today, right? There was not, right?
Did you hear that?
Because what they sometimes do is a week beforehand, they already patch most of it in and do testing on their own side, so it's up early. But I'm pretty sure there was no update today at all. Yeah, Tier 4 almost took the whole day as well. This is as big as Tier 4, literally. With what they're adding, it's almost as big as I think it's even bigger than Tier 4 in amount of things they added. And I don't think there was a pre-patch today. So no, there wasn't, because then there would have been no meter, I'm pretty sure. So that just means that next week we're gonna have the full wait time. Please, guys, don't get charmed. It's 2025. Dancer's paradise. So yeah, if I were you guys, I wouldn't even expect the game to be up at that time. Like, if by a miracle 6 p.m. earliest. By a miracle 6 p.m. earliest. So it will at least be evening before the game is out. Yeah. I cannot throw it again. Freedom then.
All desires are linked to each other, and they always trace back to their master. Tread where
Come on,
they
guys.
do,
Make a nice little circle. Half east and there. Alright, good. Yeah, like, don't expect it at all. Can I ask, Berserker or Destroyer has more DPS? Berserker. CN has had a restart maintenance today to fix some Paradise things. I think we might get them too. Yeah, of course. So that's why they can't patch them in yet. There's so much that needs to be fixed on last day. So many things that changes with the patch notes that I think they can't even put it in the patch yet, because it literally will be useless because they have to redo it then again. So I think it's going to be a very long maintenance. The only thing I can just hope for is that it doesn't reset our login streak, which would fucking suck because we cannot log in for EU. But to be honest, we'll be before 11 p.m. anyway. Game probably will be up, so at least once. Just have to get up early so I do not lose my login streak.
Watch out! What's this disgusting smell? Yuck, the flowers are blooming.
That's kind of AIDS. If they get normed, you can just stand in it. I'm just gonna stand in them. If they get normed, who gives a fuck? Fuck you, bitch. Like, if you get charmed, like, you're getting executed, is what it is. It's gonna be very bad, though. Literally everyone but me, I think, already died once. Like, how, guys? Please don't put the puddles on the wrong spots. This is crazy. I have a feeling that literally nobody in this raid has any clue what they're doing. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry for most of you. I haven't seen anyone really that knows what's going on at all in this whole raid. I see everyone flying, getting stacks, getting everything.
And you'll see what I mean.
Why are you standing there? Yeah, this is Imposter Fest. At least it doesn't wipe anymore. True. But I mean, like, it's not a good sign that almost everyone already lost their fucking life. Like, what's this insta counter, guys? Please. Because now they're gonna do this, and people are gonna get hit by that. Like, look, they're gonna die now. That's -1. That's gonna be people DPSing.
It's okay.
Please take the thing. Real chat though, be humans. It's true. Like, they're not playing like humans, like all of them. Besides Top. He is right. Like, they all are -1 life besides me and Top, I think. Literally all of them are -1.
Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
I can't twist that. Yep. It's fine. I'm gonna fucking insta kill this guy. This guy has no clue this Airmancer. This arrow has 0 clue what he's doing. Mirror's gonna be cinema. No, our issue is gonna be that we're gonna get 100% bar. That's our issue, not mirror. Because people are taking way too much gauge and not enough damage. Because people are doing absolute Z. Like, why do people use their hypers? Like, they didn't use them on the snakes. Like, hello? Like, well, where are the hypers at, guys? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna stall as much as possible. It's fine. Why is everyone running away? Fucking kill the boss. Kill the boss, man. Like, what the fuck is this? Someone besides my support take that thing? Thank you. Holy Z damage. What the fuck? This is not a 1640 lobby either, by the way. This is a full 1660 lobby. Like, I don't know how it's possible that they're all doing Z DPS. Like, what the fuck? Like, they all should be doing the same amount as me. Like, what are these? Why is it two people outside of the fucking map? I'm out of sleeps now. And my support as well is not buffing. No, but the support, at least the artist, still has a bit of buffs. My, yeah. It's 100 bar.
Yes.
Literally, I'll go out after this. Like, if we fail this, if we wipe, I am not redoing this.
I want to see.
This is literally like... Guys, why is nobody on the left side? Why is there 5 people on the right?
Directly toward them or something off.
What the fuck? Hello? Why is everyone on the right? Like, I don't even know how this is possible. How are these people actually real? Like, no offense, but this is criminal. Like, damage-wise, it's really criminal. I will give it one more attempt, but that's it, and then I'll just go out. I don't care. I don't care about this gold at all. Like, if you guys can do this on 1660s, then you cannot do it on 1680s either. So, like... Yeah, but it's still a base amount. It's not just only his gear, so like it will buff regardless. It's better than getting, you know, no uptime at all. No cleanse. Looks like damage before tier 4. I did more damage on tier 3 on 1640s. I'll be honest. Like, my 1640 right now does around 45 million damage to 60 million damage in gate 2. This is just a pure case of I don't know what I'm doing. I've done solo modes and I think I know the raid. That's technically what this is. But they don't know that the difference between solo mode and this is probably like 15 times the DPS requirement. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's 15 times. Like, what would Solomon even be? Like, fucking 3 mil DPS? Maybe. Maybe?
Try to find me.
I think they need to do, like, they only want to nerf the difficulty of solo mode, and I always think, like, they should up the difficulty. Like, if they maybe are not strong enough, then maybe they don't belong in the raid. Just, like, have something to work towards. Like, okay, I can't kill the raid, and maybe just become stronger, work on it better, you know, let people sweat a bit. Like, it shouldn't be a cakewalk, technically, permanently. Because then you just create people that have no clue. Which kind of sucks. Solo mode you can create, you can skip with Alt V. Yeah, that's true as well.
Ow. Yuck, the flowers are blooming.
Yeah, people doing too fast. One, 2, 3 people dead. We get walk right now, which will kill 4 or 5 people. Because we cannot stagger that. I should have gone out. Yep, I'll kill them all. I should have gone out. I shouldn't have tried to stagger. I knew the people were just gonna die to that. It's what it is. I'm out. It's no purpose. Yeah, they just don't know. It's what it is, you know. Like I said, I don't care. They just don't know. It is what it is. Good luck on jailing. I do not care about this gold at all. I do not care. I wish you could just go do solo mode now, though. Like, I could just finish it off in solo mode. I don't know why that's not a thing. Like, I cannot do Gate 2 solo modes. Like, I think that's one of the most stupidest things they have in this game. Like, why if you're stuck in Gate 2, you cannot just do solo mode for Gate 2? People would rage quit more, so it's fine. Then just learn the raid better. I don't think there's a Gate 2, is there? No, it's not okay. Don't care. It is what it is. 100%. No, I need to do A gear. I'm just gonna do a random run, and then I think I am done after that because it's almost midnight. We've been going for 5 hours, so 5 hours. It's actually a person. That's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. You want to do festival, bro? I'll do it after stream. Is that fine, you mean? Is that all good? What is X cost you in a soda? Nothing. 0. It's nobody. What about a Brelshaza? Hello TPL. Fuck it. I'll do Bro instead so I can get the gold recouped from not getting the Gate 2 clear. I was gonna do a A gear, but I'll just do a Bro Shells instead. It's whatever. I'll end up at the same ish gold. Let me see how much different it actually is. Gold planner. What's the Sura X skills cooldown then? The little bar on the side, it shows you the cooldown. It depends if you block a skill or not block a skill. If you block a skill, it's a shorter cooldown. If you don't block a skill, you have a longer cooldown. So there's no set cooldown on it. Doing a Kidna hard and a Behemoth and an A gear normal would normally be 61k. And doing it instead of this, 4,000 golds. 4,000 gold, but you don't take gate 2. That's 12,500. So I lose like 8,000 gold, which kind of sucks still. Oh well. This is what it is. It is what it is. I'll try to see if I can unjail it somewhere. It's 12k is quite a bit. The gear was not the issue, to be honest. Like, it was just people just doing absolute 0 damage. And it's not just support, it's just like you can see the way they're playing and everything. They have no clue what's going on. Yes, maybe support buffs impacted a little bit, but it's not going to be the biggest thing of it. Yes, it would be faster, it would be smoother, but like, the 1660 is doing 20 million DPS is not a support issue, that's a hands issue. I'm sorry to say that, that's just what it is. Like the Paladin at a 500 buff score. Let's see, what did Artist have? Artist has 150, which that's really low. But still, like 23 mil, 24 mil is nothing really to do with just support. Like my Artist, my Aeromancer as well is doing 15 mil. My Blade was doing 15 million. So that's 4 1660s besides top in that are doing 15 to 20 million as 1660 in an kit. Now that has nothing to do with support, in my opinion.
That smoke doesn't look good.
Like, yes, it impacted, but not that much. Like, because then my DPS should have been doing like 60 million. Right, what is it? 60 definitely 60 million, especially easy class like Aeromancer or whatever like that, you know. But it's just people don't know what they're doing. People have no clue. Yeah, 15 million. That's what I said. Like, we had 4 1660s and they were all doing 15 to 20 million each. Not knowing any mechanics, so like it's impossible to clear that. That's just what it is. A Kitna's not a rage, you can just do like that. Not me being on this character. If I'm on any other character, sure I can do it, but I can't do it on this character. It's too weak. My 1640 does around 40 to 60 million on the Kitna, so yeah, she can do a lot more. 40 million minimum, easily. So that's already double of what they are doing on average. I wasn't even using the right card set. I'm literally on... I wasn't even on LOS. I'm on fucking Lightning set for that run. I'm on Lightning set and I'm doing like... I was doing... Before the mech, I was doing 90 million DPS without Stimmy. Like... With card set, what is that? 100 and something? Easily. And between the difference between the 1670 and the 1680 is not that much anymore nowadays. Because especially I don't have Karma done. What? How did it grab me? I'm not even close to there. What? That's crazy. He's actually really cooking with the patterns. That's insane. We also had Umbrella 2 people doing 30 million DPS. Game, can you stop doing shit max in a row? Holy.
We're trapped. We must find a way out before we freeze to death.
1680 with full level A gems. Yeah, that's crazy. But luckily a lot is being fixed next week when everyone at least gets full level 6 gems. That's gonna change so much. Like, people will get their basic attack power, people will do a basic attack gems, people will do basic attack buffs, you know, like... It's gonna be the bare minimum, luckily. I really wish they're gonna do something a little bit to fix Elixir so they're a bit easier still. I think they're still too hard to make good. Or like give out more elixirs to buy in the store or something. Like, you just cannot get that many. We'll see, we'll see. Start spending 80,000 gold to get a 5-5. Yeah, but 5-5. I'm not talking about 5-5s. I'm talking about 8s. Like, yes, you want 5-5s, but I'm just talking about just people getting their first set as an 8-8. That's just what I'm talking about. Like, I get wanting 5-5s and stuff. I want them as well, but I don't think they're as important as new players being able to get level 8 sets easily. I think that's way more important. Does that make sense? I think that's a way bigger thing they need to do. I wish that it would just be the standard. Like, you would just log in, do a little challenge, you get yourself level 5 Transcendence, get yourself a 5-3 set as a base. Like, why do we still have to go through the 8 systems? You know? Like, imagine you could just do that, you know? Like, you could start a fresh character. It starts with level 5 trans. It starts with 5-3s. Like, that would be so nice. Like, I get it maybe doesn't give you, like, everything. It doesn't give you 5-5s. It doesn't give you level 7s. Sure. Gives you a little bit to work towards. But, I mean, like, why do you have to do everything still? At this day and age. Game gifted me a 4-4 when I returned. Yeah, but the 4-4 is not good, sadly. Unless it's on chess piece for a double roll. Because 4-4 literally does not abyss in any of the rolls and it will lose you out on a lot of damage. A 5-3 is better than a 4-4. Sadly. Oh, that gifted. Yeah, but with stagger 4, like... If it was a 5-3 with stagger, okay. Sure. But like, it's a 4-4 with stagger, it's so fucking useless. Like, that's just the insta replays, you know? And luckily they learned from their mistake. And they changed that now, but still. I was waiting, should like to enter to get free elixirs and improve everything on this character? Yeah, I get that. I hate elixirs. I don't mind them. I wish it was just a better way of getting them. Like, if you could get them easier, I wouldn't mind them as much. But the issue is just getting elixirs. Like, you need already, like, because, like, it's an RNG roll, and, like, how many can you really get a week, right? Even if you do your Ivory Tower, you don't even get that many. So it's like, maybe you get one good elixir a week, and then, like, okay, how do you then get your sets, you know? Like, it's not even a guaranteed thing like Braille or whatever, you know? Like, that costs gold, but at least it's guaranteed. No, I should just give you one of your stats you want as like a level 4 or 5. Just guaranteed if you do one elixir. And then the other one you just RNG roll for it. It's just a bit 8, so maybe get a 5-5, but give it like, let's just say 5 to 10 elixirs and it's just done. Like, imagine the one you choose, right? The elixir you choose, you can choose one stat. That stat is just level 5 as a base. It's just done, right? It's a max 5. And then the other ones, you just have to RNG roll, and hopefully you get a 5-5. What will that take you? You will still have to get an RNG roll on it, right? Because it has to have that secondary roll that you really want. But it's still not going to be that bad, right? It will still cost you some gold, it will still cost you some time. But let's just say 3-4 weeks, you're definitely done with it. Even if you're unlucky. Hey man, just want to say I appreciate the content you're pushing out for the game. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you, thank you. If there ever is a video you're missing, Swaggy, let me know and I'll try to make it for you. Thank you to Fugi as well for the follow. Meow meow. Moxrol's Asura Guide says, due to your natural high crit rate, is it recommended to avoid party input crit synergies? It doesn't matter anymore. This is a different myth. Because before we didn't have Blunt Thorn, and Blunt Thorn skills with crit synergies, right? And the amount of crits that you're gonna get nowadays doesn't cover that, so it doesn't matter. Like, you can use a crit synergy to reach your Blunt Thorn cap of 118% crit rate. Reaper Guide, no. Like, you're benching Reaper. I would rather make a fucking Striker Guide than a fucking Reaper Guide. Hell no. Thank you, meow.
For this to succeed, Belshazzar must be taken care
It's
of.
not that it's bad, if that makes sense. But it's not as bad as a thing that it used to be. Does that make sense? Is it the most efficient synergy? No. But it still helps. Like, before, a crit synergy used to give you 0% damage, and now because of the stuff, it gives you 3%. Which is worse than a normal synergy, yes, because the normal synergy is around 5 to 10%. But it still gives you something instead of giving nothing. And the Wind Fury still gives you as well attack speed, movement speed, which is nice. So, I would say if he was playing a crit synergy, anything else but an Aeromancer, I would say you don't really have much to worry about. I'm going off today. I smoked 2 smacks of cigarettes. I think I'm going to die. Don't die. I hope you have a good evening, my friend. I hope the ciggies were worth it. So, like I said, it is fine to use, right? It's fine to use. And it's fine to be with. Is it as good as any other synergy? Not really, because there are better synergies out there for Breaker. But on the other hand, I will say as well, because of it's an Aeromancer, because it gives attack speed, movement speed, and crit sin, it's not that bad. But if it was, like, for example, an Arcana pre-made, doesn't really work that well. It was one of the people asking for a Sidereal Guide a while back. I've been playing the game for like 2 years, never had to raid lead. Last week I used your video to use all my 8 years as leads. Let's go. Yeah, I think you were like one of the few people that asked for it, but I think it's still like nice to have it now. And I hope it was useful. Especially, like, I will make a guide as well for solo mode 8 gear when to use Sidereals, but I think it will be the exact same as normal, so. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Counter. Okay, good. Where's she aiming at? But I think this one, by the way, Solio, is a pretty good indicator. This boss is pretty shit for Breaker, right? This one. I am the second lowest eye level of the group, and the gap between a 1670 and a 1680 is really big because of accessories. So I should be nowhere near MVP, okay? So keep that in mind. This raid, I should be nowhere near MVP because they are just, by gear-wise, way stronger than I am. Like, you can ask everyone else as well, like, how much the difference is between 1680 and 1670. It's massive because of ancient accessories. Like, ancient accessories are actually giga huge. No crits, man. Man. But hands... Yeah, but still, man. It's still Breaker. Like, this boss moves a fuck ton. Double no crit, man, again. An actual tier 4 bosses, what portion of them is not good for breakers? 50% at least. At least 50%, I would say. Like, A-Gear, like, Echidna's fine, Behemoth is fine, but those are low tier, you will not do them with endgame. A-Gear, Gate 1 is good, Gate 2 is bad. Belshazzar, Gate 1 is bad, Gate 2 is okay. Mortem, Gate 1 and 2 are bad, Gate 3 is good. But it's not better than for other classes Gate 3 is, but like, he has a fun time in Gate 3.
Watch out.
So like I said, around 50% is not that great for Breaker. But if you know to play around it, like, or you have a Gun Lancer, then it's pretty nice. Because some of these bosses are tauntable, which means making it play Breaker be a lot easier. No, because the turning, right? Because turning of a boss is different as a front and a back. Because a boss does this. You see what I mean? The back doesn't move that much. You see how much I'm moving as the front? That's what the difference. Why it's harder to chase as a front attacker than to chase as a back attacker.
I believe we're falling.
Like, the turn circle of a boss is harder for that. Okay, so they fuck it up. Only tauntable boss is Gate 2. Gate 1, Echidna as well. Isn't Brel Gate 1 tauntable? I'm not really sure about Brel Gate 1. Mortem Gate 1 and Gate 2 are both tauntable, right? Oh no, Gate 1 is Stay Mine, it's not tauntable because it's Stay Mine. But Gate 1's not really a raid, let's be honest. I don't really count Gate 1 as like a raid. Because it's not a raid, it's just a cutscene simulator. Yeah, but I feel like if you have some front attackers on gate 1, it's not that bad. I hate this pattern, man. Oh, really? That actually hit me? Cringe. There goes my T-skill. Oh, there we go. So here's the DPS distribution for that raid. So you can see that even as a 1730, which is a lot lower in gear than these two, it still does like very good damage compared to other people as well. What the fuck is this song? I can grab the thing as well. Yeah, they have maxed out everything. They've maxed out all their stuff. Full high gear. Maxed out enlightenment trees. The Zerker has full 9 gems as well. So yeah. Let me check my support and their support. Bard. Oh, their support was as well like better. Their support was a 1684 Paladin versus my 1670 Bard with nothing. Level 5 gems. He has 7 gems as well. Raging Thunderbolt set. So they both the Thunderbolt set, so that's good. But the Pali's gear is way better. So yeah. I would say Artist and Wind Fury is, like, in my opinion, if you can pair your Breaker with anything, I would say paired with the Artist. Because the Arcana and the Aeromancer have the least benefit of them. But if you want to pair with a DPS, it would have to be the Aeromancer, not the Arcana. There's no reason to go with the Arcana. It doesn't give you anything. It's way better to pair it with something else. Okay. Little Luxki. I don't think there's a day 1 fucking gate 2. This one on Jill. I don't think that fills up. I'll keep an eye on it. Hi, guys. Oh, it's like a team comp. That's really bad. You cannot play in that team. An Arcana and an Aeromancer is absolute dog shit for your character. That you shouldn't play with that. You play with classes that need a lot of crit synergy. So that could be like... You could run that with a Wild Soul. You could run that with a Soul Eater. You could run that with a Sorcerers. What else? What other class needs a lot of crit rates? Maybe like a Machinist or a Sharpie or something. But like Breaker is Breaker is the least one you can play with that. you can't play with it with 2 crit synergies. That's like inting your damage. Like that will nerf you by around like 20% damage. I'm sorry. That's like really bad. Like that's like the only thing you could do, but then is play the other spec of Breaker, and that is playing BK and not playing Asura. That's the one with the the slow one. Not Reflux either. You can't play Reflux. It can only be Igniter. It's Igniter, it's Full Moon Soul Eater, or it's Ferocity Wild Soul. Those are the only one. Reflux already goes full crit. It goes like mostly crit already. I guess you could maybe swap some stuff out to get more swiftness. Maybe go like full swift. But yeah, I don't know. Like you have to watch a guide for that, how much crit they're going. Like the thing is, like, you don't want to play classes that play crit as their main build. Like if crit's one of their main stats, like above 50%, then you wouldn't want to play with crit synergies. They don't need it at all. And especially not two of them. But like something like a igniter is like really good with 2 crit synergies because it lacks crits. So getting like, I would say, yeah, I saw top in. I would say probably your best bet is playing Igniter because you have a pocket support, 2 crit synergies. That's the best you can have for that, in my opinion. Yeah, I saw top in. But I don't think that this will fail. Now we can give it a go, I guess. Taijutsu isn't full crit. Would it fit in? Yes, but it's chasing. Like. Okay, how do I say this? So artist, right? Alright, let me just mute this. Artist has 2 buffs. Directed buff, circle buff. Okay? Taijutsu Scrapper, what he has to do is to chase the ass. Which means that if you are playing with the pre-made support and pre-made 2 other people, they have to always follow you and be on the ass with you. For all the buffs, all the things that are happening, especially big bosses like Mordem, you have to be on their ass and they have to follow you. If you be playing a Igniter Sorceress, for example, or any other range class, and you have a pre-made support, you have a Wind Fury, and you have an Arcana, you guys can all play on the same spot and you do not have to move, okay? If you're not standing in a circle, that's your fault and not any of your teammates' fault, okay? So I would say play something that is ranged with a comp like that, in my opinion. You can go with Summoner as well if that looks nice to you. Let me grab, because I'm in the lobby anyway. Let me grab the Lost Ark Nexus. Right. I know it's a bit squished. I don't give a fuck. It's what it is. Alright, so what will work with that? None of these, okay? You can go one of these 2, right? In my opinion, you can go one of these 2. Let me put on the music again, but like a bit lower. Yeah, not Reflux. Igniter. Igniter. I think you can play both specs of Summoner. CO Summoner is pretty fun. It gets a really big buff next patch, which is like the pet summoning Summoner. None of these besides Soul Fist. CO Summoner, Communication Overflow. All of these are possible. Artillerist is maybe the hardest one to play with because he has to move. He doesn't have, like, he gets a teleport, so all of these are fine, technically. Time to Hunt Gunslinger is very easy, which is a new thing. None of these. And you could go Wild Soul option as well. That's the options you have. Wild Soul, any of the Gunners, Igniter Sork, or Summoner. Ferocity for Wild Soul only. Yes, you cannot go the other one because, again, it's a crit spec. You cannot go it. There's no reason to go double crit synergy for those. I'll get you. But if I can recommend something and you want to play it, Ignite Summoner. Ignite Sork is by far the best one of all of them. Because of the setup. The setup, Ignite Sorceress is the best one. If you would make it bis setup, it replace the artist with a bard. And like ignite it all, then that is what it is. Summoner you could check, other ones you could check. I could make you stay. The one that got away. Time to hunt. TTH. It's getting a really, really, really big buff next week. And it becomes absolutely fucking busted. So what it gets a new skill on the X. And if you press that, it does billions. It does like 8 billion damage in one skill. It's fucking ridiculous. Time to hunt Gunslinger. Time to hunt Gunslinger. In another life. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da bum. I'll give this like a few more minutes to fill and then I'll get off. It is what it is. I don't really care about this too much. I don't really care about it too much. What even happened here? Full 1660 lobby morts. Average damage was 10 to 20 million DPS. And everyone died at least once before like 150. Like, it's really bad. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Like, if it was on any other character I have, it wouldn't have mattered as much because I could have done way more damage, but Baby Breaker just doesn't do that much. Especially at a support that wasn't really buffing at all. So, yeah. It is what it is. Bigger and now within. It's not just same as I was. Do 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 do. There you go, dope. Have fun. Hey, if you just got to 6040, may I know what min transcendence is to enter Behemoth? What are you, a DPS or a support? Slayer? Do you have any friends? Or not? Like, if you have no friends to play with and you're playing alone, then I will say, I'll be honest, it's probably how much transcendence you need is how generous the lobby owner feels. I don't think, like, I'll be honest, I don't think that there's anyone that cares about transcendence. They just see an item level, and if it's 1640, especially as a DPS and you're a low roster, aka you are a new player, they will probably not get you unless it's me. That's currently how it works. Because, and of course, next week there's gonna change because you're gonna get yourself the Mokoko Bootcamp and all the other stuff, you know. If your roster's 229, then it's just if you have a decent roster, do you have event gems or do you have level 7 gems, tier 3? Is it an event character? Does it have anything? Does it have level 5 tier 4 gems? Does it have anything of gems wise? Yeah, but I'm just asking. Tier 3, level 7, all. Okay. Then I will say, I'll keep it the $150. I'll keep it easy with you. Even if your transcendence would be maxed or it would be 0, I don't think it makes a difference. It's because of your gems. Someone either takes you or not takes you. I don't think a lot of people really look at transcendence. There's some people, of course, that do, but most people will not look at that. So the only chance you have is if someone just gets you, or you ask someone if they are helping you out, or you just join my raids. I'm not doing another behemoth anymore today. I don't know even if you're EU or NA. If you're NA, I'm sorry, I'm EU. But yeah. Like, it's a bit hard, you know. Maybe there's some NA streamers that do fewer runs as well. That's the best way probably to do it. EU. Look. Moa in the chat is willing to take you along. Like, that's the thing you have to do. Like, you have to ask someone to be like, can you bring me as your friend? Like, I really want to do a behemoth. If you ask it like that, a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take you along. So look, like, Moat's gonna take you along. Just say your username and go do a behemoth with them. Yeah, neighbor as well can help you too. Like, that's what these chats are for as well. Like, maybe I cannot always help you, but I'm pretty, like, my community is pretty helpful. Like, they are like, oh, I'll take you along. I do the same thing as well. Like, if I'm like on something that's not the craziest DPS, but it's still like high eye level, like my baby breaker, like this one, for example, I can get you into a raid, but I cannot carry a whole lobby. So yeah. But I mean, like, people will help, you know. And but like, I'm sorry, there is no what's it called? There is sadly no minimum transcendence or something like that. Next week, a lot of stuff is changing. Mokoko icon is going to be there. We're going to get ourselves as well that you now have a power level fit to it. So people are just going to gatekeep behind a power level, which is, in my opinion, a lot better because you can always work towards that. And it's not just some artificial thingy. So yeah. But yeah, just take the help from the chat. Get your raid done. And maybe, again, you can ask them next week. Like, oh, can I maybe join along for a run? Or you just join one of my runs. I do 4 to 6 behemoths a week. So, just try to join on one. So, yeah. That's just the best way I can say it. Like, just join on one of my runs if you can. And if you can't, then it is what it is. And there's other streamers as well, like Copamus does these kind of carry runs, and I think there's other people as well that do them. And even maybe you don't speak their language, like if you see lobbies in there, sometimes you see people advertising the lobbies, right, as creators. Like you'll see like TTV/ImDefild, and then you can join and just try to ask if you can get in. I'm doing this or nothing. I'm done for today. Like, I've been live for 5.5 hours. I've done enough raids, in my opinion. I has done enough. All Gucci, all Gucci. Like, I'm not in a rush to finish all my raids day one, you know? There's no reason. How many did I did? I did my full baby breaker for my full breaker. I did both of them besides Mordem and Braille this, but I will do these back to back tomorrow. So all the other ones I did. So I did Behemoth, and I did Thaymine, Echidna, Aegir on here, and then this one did Behemoth, Echidna, Belshazzar. But I wanted to do Echidna, Aegir, but yeah, the jail. Check Discord. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. Congrats on the 200 smackers. Share. Alright. 2 more minutes and then I'm off. Yeah, I can of course do more, but I have to make the party, get people in, people apply, go in, blah 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 blah, you know? It's almost full there, but it's 12, man. Like, the chance of finding someone. In gate 2, in a kit now? Me? Wait. Are you still on PC, Yumi, or not? Are you still in the chat? You're in the plebs. You with the plebs. I see, I see. Is Gimmick 6060 now or not? I don't know. We just reset the Thaymine gate to 20 times. The Bard Curse stopped playing. We just got jailed on Thaymine once again. I hate the gate 2 is cringe. I get that. Why don't you just do it fucking normal mode, man? Just do it normal mode. Who cares? Found love in a hopeless place. Brum 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 brum. Do you think people will ignore raids and do Paradise instead? They can't. They cannot. They cannot ignore raids. Just like imagine, technically, if you're doing Paradise, right? The maximum hell runs you can do per week, if you are a minimum player, is 3 hell runs, right? So, because you do not, it's 5 tickets to exchange for 1 hell key. So, if you keep that in mind, right? Then, let's just say at max, you're gonna get 4 hell keys a week. If all those drop the same amount of golds, right? Which is 20k. Then you're earning 80,000 gold per week. Which you can live off, right? But why would you just only earn 80k a week if you can earn 140 minimum? Right? Like, I get that, right? But I don't think that it's smart. Doesn't matter what kind of tick, level 1 cube or level 1 unlock. It's only tier 4 cubes. 1640 plus. Will we see your Bartender number 1? For now, yes, I will. She will be number 1. But now, right now, I'm not honing because there's no purpose. Orias and everything is gig expensive. I'm waiting for stuff to die down a little bit. I'm gonna use, you know, Paradise and stuff to hone as well. I don't think there's any purpose for me to hone currently. There's no need either. Like, the only thing I need to do is get 1720 for Strike Raid. But Strike Raid is in 2 or 3 months. So, like, I have no hurry to do it right now. Like, in those 2-3 months, I can easily farm enough gold and Aureas from the game to hone it myself from Paradise. And like bots as well. Like the second bots come back, the second the event shop is gonna have those life skill potions, mats are gonna drop so hard. It's like, why would I bother right now? There's no reason. Like, if I was in any hurry or I was getting gate kept or stuff, sure. But I'm not. I'm in zero hurry. If I want to, I right now have 1.8 million gold. I would spend the 1.8 million gold, but I'm not. Why would I? I have no purpose of spending that gold. It's just sitting there. I'm just farming shardies. I'm enjoying my time, having a good time, you know? And if I get it, I get it. What will the next best change to CO Summoner exactly? A lot of skills that aren't summons currently are going to become summons, and they're reworking a lot of summons. It's just like a full summoner, CO Summoner rework. It's like a lot stronger. A lot.
The foul stench is spreading. Watch out.
Good stars. Not critting. XDD. Who is hitting? Man. Bozos. Jutai no moto. Pa 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 pa. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. Oh well, it's fine. Senjun Janai.
Try to find me.
Surgeblade is the best class in the game by... Oh no, it's not Surge, sorry. Our remaining on energy is by far the best one. But I click to do my mode, not hold. Hold is trash. You do not hold a mode on a Suda. You just click hold, click mode. I know. I am silenced. Me. I went through the fucking boss, man. We are on the cruise. We are. Jump just in.
Watch out! Yuck, the flowers are blooming.
Bum 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 bum. This is kind of monkus. Fuck it. I still live. Because I am a gigachot. Imagine dying in a kidna. Not me.
They lead you, if you dare.
Bop. Look at them, 5 people hit. Imagine. Another time, 5 people hit. XDD and the bozos. There we go. I'm pushing my DB in this next update. That's very nice. I hope you're gonna have the best DB someone's ever seen. Fuck you, bitch. I was gonna kill him. I wanted to kill him. I wanted to slay his booty, but nope. I was not allowed. Man, who the fuck is clicking the counter, man? Now we get the shit Mac. Okay, let me hit this. Let me grab this. Gimme. Fuck yeah. RE. RE Deathblade. Where's the sidereal at? In fucking Narnia. I'll make it out of Echidna.
Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
Or 100 years. What's this zero buff? Hello? Boom, boom, boom. I think we get one. Ah, so close. I don't have a counter. I could have countered that, but I didn't have a counter. Yum, 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 yum. I hope I can get it to 1700. Depends on how much materials you've stacked up, but it should be possible. All depends how much money you have. Meow, 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 meow. $5 mil gold on all the mats? Yeah, that's definitely enough. Look at me greeding. Ooh, it's nice. Is this breaker way better than Scrapper? It's good, but I wouldn't say it's per se better. It depends how good you can play it. I think it's easier to be bad at breaker than it is to be bad at Scrapper. But if you're better, if you're a good player, then Breaker will do quite a bit more damage than Scrapper will. It all depends how good you are. Everyone that gets charmed here, by the way, is the imposter. Is an imposter. I was so lucky we got the walkie before this, by the way. This guy gets baited. He doesn't know! You will always face before the snakes arrive if she's 0 HP. She will always face. Always. Always faces before it. like a phoenix. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. You better know I'm not getting grabbed, guys. Okay. Like I said, I'm not getting grabbed. I refuse, man. I do not trust them doing the fucking counters. There's no way. Like, I'll do them. I don't give a fuck. Alright, there we go. 12,500 gold. Guys, that is wrapping it up for today, though. We've had a nice 6-hour stream. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you guys did, of course, hit that like button down below, guys, on YouTube. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you have not followed one of the either platforms, of course, ! YouTube, and otherwise join me at twitch.tv/ImDefild. Link is on every video on YouTube. And yeah, should be good. So thanks so much for watching. Have a good evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Some more doozy and all good stuff. So yeah, good night, GG. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Meow meow.